Hello everybody, and today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough, since a lot of cool stuff happened last time, and really the game is really starting to open up now. We finally got chain attacks. Of course we're gonna continue. From YouTube chat, Xenoblade Chronicles X hype, 103 days and counting. And hi, hello Neon, hello. Today, we're mostly just gonna see what we unlock here in Garfront, I think. In the town of Garfield. Apparently we unlocked some more thing. Well, no, apparently it lied. It said like, oh, expansion pass thing. And then apparently we could not grab things. You dare lie to me? You freak. Let's see. Gonna see what blades do we want on people today. I mean, I could put like Godfrey on again, since we're back down to Nia, Tora, and Rex, which everyone has break, topple. Well, actually, yeah, because for a moment there I forgot, like, oh, we don't have any launch anymore. Let's see, cause yeah, let's put him on.
I'm up.
And for you, I mean, we could put Percival on if we really wanted to. What are your attacks actually? Cause it should just be this. Yeah, none of them are inflictions versus the Bit Ball, which has a break, but then she also has break here. But then we don't want her to swap off if we do want her to do break. Guess we won't mess with it too much on everybody else. Well, first, because yeah, last time we ended with like the absolute nerdiest looking nerd to ever nerd from Torna to come and try and kill us and be like, oh, Jin said I could deal with you however I wanted. Then big boy Van Dam was giving everybody some advice, I believe. How we're all fighting our own wars. We should be finishing up this quest quickly, and then we'll go seek out Vandam. Here you go. Brought this stuff, did you? Then I'll put that accessory together for you lickety-splitty. Something wrong? Now let me think. What was it I was going to make again? You forgot, didn't you? Yeah, I feel like I sort of remember, but then again, I sort of don't. Could you jog my memory a little?
Oh, Tora not good at hard decisions.
I can only assume the greatest accessory is the right one to do. I watched your Tears of the Kingdom water temple run this morning. Well, you couldn't have done that because we haven't done a water temple yet. We've only done the wind and the fire temples. And I think only now the wind temple should be officially uploaded, even though my unlisted stream VOD what's it called? Stream VOD playlist is always accessible, just in case. We have the greatest accessory in all of Allrest. The greatest accessory in all of Allrest, you say? Well, I'll be. Was I really trying to create a thing like that? That does sound like something I might come up with, but no, I'm sure I'd remember if I had an idea like that. I think I know what's going on here. You just said the first thing that came into your heads, didn't you? Wait a minute! I just had the perfect idea! I'll let you decide what kind of accessory you want me to make from the materials you've got. Yes, that's a fine idea. I just like making things. It doesn't matter what, so I'm open to requests. Well, thanks. So does this unlock him as like a accessory creator? Yes, that's the ticket. Just come see me whenever you like. As long as you got the materials, I'll make whatever you fancy. From now on, Chulev will make you accessories in return for materials. Check what kinds he can make by talking to him in person, as opposed to talking to him not in person. Yeah, the Tulu one, yep. Would be funny, actually that would be funny if the stereotypical race, like, temples were, like, swapped around. Like, Tulin had to deal with the fire temple and his wind powers can stoke even greater flame. And, like, Yunobo had to deal with the water temple. He was just like, oh, but I'm a rock! Chuliv can't quite remember what accessory he'd been planning to make, but he'll happily make you anything. Oh, this is a DLC quest. Gives me Magnet Chip, Assault Stone, Fusion Combo Up, and Art Stealth. Neat. Let me quickly see. What's this Magnet Chip? The DLC is saying, hey, would you like to kill everything in existence? And reduces aggro drawn from auto attacks. Oh, this is different for each one? Improves the effect of healing arts, increases aggro drawn, and increases dexterity. Huh. And it gives me 3! It's like daring me to basically, pretty much almost double my attack. Jesus Christ. 10 attack, well, maybe, well, not really double, but like, at 100, it's 90 extra auto attack for Pyra. We can use that to slap Rotbart. I don't believe you. Rotbart is high level. But considering we've had this coil chip for so long, and it's just like, but do I really want to use it? It feels a bit game-breaking. Especially because I am, like, considering the massive boost you give, I can only assume that this coil chip was a DLC thing, because no way in hell a coil chip would have been dropped. In fact, I think we could actually look in the item list and it'll tell me, like, where we got it. Because Magnet Chip is just obtained... yes, indeed, the Empire of Morardain, that place we've never been, from Chulev, who is also, as far as I can tell, never been there. Gormott Province, that makes more sense. Kingdom of Araya, yep. And then Empire of Morardain. At this point, it's Empire of DLC. Hilarious. Let's see what you can make. Brought this stuff, did you? Then I'll put the accessory together for you lickety-split. He can make a chrome scarf, which, no idea what that is. We need Millefell rock. Soap coral, and that's basically it. Gauntlet, we need Crystal Camellia, Sirius Anemone, and Vermilion Bark. And then Skeleton Hood, we need Bright Fig. Interesting. Well, luckily they seem to be things that can't really just, like, accidentally give away. Yeah, Mysterious Note's the only one currently active. Let's see if I can note where. Because train ground, I guess he's there. Must be. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Well, I guess we'll go and head to Vandom. Alright, why is there a rune up there? All we have is wind.
Guys. What got you out of bed so early?
You?
Nia?
Thanks for yesterday. You saved our skins.
By the way, I'm from
That
Torna.
guy, Akos, I mean. I wanted to tell you about him. You see, thing is, we used to be...
Being a mercenary, you meet all kinds of different folks.
Huh?
Your country, family, money. People got plenty reasons to fight.
Yeah, he said kind of
Like
something
fighting
similar
for a
earlier.
special girl. I see that a lot. Though not every girl has a strange crystal in her chest, eh?
You mean Pyra? We're just...
Nia, you're with these guys right now. That's what matters.
His mouth wasn't moving there, but still. I love Vandam. He's so good.
Anyway, Rex, weren't you saying you wanted to get to Elysium?
Yeah. But we hit a snag.
Your Titan ate our Titan.
With a monster like that in the way.
And oh yeah, also,
impossible.
they don't even care about the Titan.
No guild ships getting close to it.
Gave it
without
3
going down.
green orbs and then left it to die.
Well, I've got an old mate in the Orion capital. Got a feeling he might know a way through.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta go there anyhow, so I could introduce you.
Vandam, thank you.
Nah, it's destiny or something. Don't sweat it. Get your stuff together and meet me by the village entrance.
Just love Vandam. It's like he already, well, considering like what Nerdy Nerd Man like said when they came to attack, I guess it's pretty simple for Vandam to actually pick out their relationship, considering she's like, oh, what? Jin would never. So, but he's just like, nah, because I do like his, what's the word? His philosophy on war. That there isn't really much. Oh, there's another hot. Cool. Yeah, like, there isn't really much judgment there because everybody has their own war to fight, but if your war comes to him and you do bad things to his people, of course he's gonna hold a grudge. But considering just like everything, he's probably just like, I just like him. Let's see. Because I don't think we can take him off yet. Yep, cannot be disengaged. But just really deciding if I want to take Percival on or not. Because Cosette apparently is really good with damage. And this allows her to have a break art no matter what. Can't change anything for you. And I really want to try Godfrey again, so yeah, we'll keep this. Yeah, how about that chain attack setup? Is that hype or what? It is pretty interesting. I'll just have to feel it out because it definitely, well, I guess technically you don't need to get a orb to then use the chain attack. It's just to optimally do it, you want to get an elemental orb onto an enemy, then do chain attack, so that you can pop the elemental orb, do massive damage, and get additional turns. You just might take either some, like, blade planning, because I guess if you planned it decently, your, like, teammates could have the, like, proper elements to then do a good, like, 1, 2, 3 elemental thing. But let's see.
I made
about
tea
this.
for everyone. Help yourselves.
Percival portrait looks so fucking badass, indeed. I made tea. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
For some reason, I'm not used to.
Completely wrong.
I'm not used to heart-to-hearts having voice acting.
Oh? Would you rather have something else, Tora?
Oh no, that's not it. Tora just think that if Pyra going to do maid job, Pyra should be more maybe.
Tora, we are going to feed you to a Titan.
Matey?
Tora, Pyra was kind enough to make tea. Can't you just be bloody grateful?
You even have sausage there.
Oh, Tora know that, but also strive for perfection is important goal. Tora feel very strongly about this.
Me don't believe you. Like me don't believe that your hair is normal.
Most important thing for maid is knock on word is blushy crushy. Yeah, Pyra's still quite lacking in that area.
Nia, kill him now.
I'm lacking? But what on all rest is blushy crushy?
It, what every man looking for.
Well, that's just a generalization on your part, Tora. quite a lot of men out there want muscle mommies that can kill them.
If Pyra master art of blushy crushy, then all men fall at Pyra's feet.
All men? Really?
Yes. It is known fact.
Do not trust him, Pyra. He is not trustworthy.
Listen, Pyra, there's no point paying attention to this little twerp.
But
Is Pyra interested in essence of maidiness?
I don't know which one is worse. It's like, if you think Rex would. But I also think it would be amusing if Pyra went into it just like, yes, I want all men to kneel before me.
yes, I am.
You cannot be serious.
Good attitude. Tora will teach maid art of blushy crushy. Welcome, Tora's maidiest assistant.
How may I be of service, Master Pawn?
Poppy?
What the hell happened to you? Is this some kind of malfunction?
Poppy's maidiest mode has been activated.
Oh, maidiest Poppy will teach you all about essence of maid behavior.
Blushy crushy is external magnification of love feelings inside heart. Poppy will teach magic way to magnify love feelings. Chant with Poppy.
Pyra's self-respect is going to take a dive if this is a chant made by Tora.
Okay.
Cutie cutie, lovely lovely, blushy crushy, teehee.
Pyra, please do not tell me you're gonna...
Cutie, lovely, blushy, crushy, teehee.
Or just like exasperation about it. It's hilarious.
There we go.
Not quite. Copy Poppy exactly.
Why did Nia take a big old flinch?
Please, Pyra, come back to us while you still can.
Still a funny one. And I mean, we all knew that Poppy had it in her because that's basically how she started out. Kind of hilarious that Tora then goes around and is like, but now I'll activate it on a whim. Hello, Vandim. Just letting you know, it's a good way to Fonza Mima. How do you say that? Fonza Mima? Fonza Mima. Fonza Mima? That Y is a desecration of the English language. Well, what's the, actual name of the alphabet, then? Because it's not really English language, it's more like the writing system. Plenty of monsters out there on the road. Make sure you've got yourselves all kitted up before we head out. Let's go ahead and go. All set. Then let's get our backsides over to Fonza Mama. Pronto. Ponzo miasma.
Time to head out. You, Zuo, take care of this place, yeah?
No worries. Leave it to us, boss.
This place is gonna
Boss?
die.
You're
Well,
in
no,
a
there's a
good mood
DLC,
somehow.
thing creation, so it won't entirely be
Guess so.
destroyed if it
Well,
does.
Take care.
Especially because Torna know about this place. Extra. Granted, it was a single... knew it. Well, maybe not. I mean, they're... Considering that Torna just attacked us, don't think that these guys would be part of them. Would be a little bit funny if it's like Torna attack in camp, and then Torna attack outside of camp immediately. The ominous music is here. Demands our attention. Oh boy, what's this? More Dane dying? You guys have horrible aim. You didn't even block your bullets. And this guy doesn't even need a blade. Who are you coming after? Well, maybe what? What is your goal, Jin? Oh yeah, all of the core crystals. Because I think they said that, like, the core crystals have to be shipped off from somewhere in Morardain to be cleansed. Which I wonder what that means. Well, we have Topple, so get the boy back in here. Interesting that it's pointing down. It'd be funny if we could turn around and they're still there. And be like, you, what are you doing? Oh, it does lead down. For some reason, I figured it would lead up. At least if I read the map right. Love the music.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
This is some magnificent music.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
If there's one thing that Xenoblade games always seem to do right, it's the soundtracks. Which is just very, very nice. Oh! Look at all this flora.
And arrived.
The Cobalt Cliffs.
Come out, come out.
This is a really fun area. From the looks of it, I can believe that. It has vibes for days. Oh, chest.
Treasure acquired.
Mine. Now, who would shove a core crystal in there? Just on an offhand chance. Hey, you wanna Vandam? Nope, Vandam does not want. Come on, Vandam. Accept more blades. Then we'll spin some legendaries on you. See if we can get our second pity blade. Well, no. Because it would take a bit. It would have to spend like 4 legendaries to get the next pity blade. And that's if we don't get another rare.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
Who are you?
Well, I guess not Torna, because...
That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak?
This reminds me of
Step aside and let
the,
big
like,
boys
mustache
take
guy
charge. Come on,
music
yield the merchandise.
from Xenoblade 1.
Huh? What? Vandam. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life.
Then what's he doing here? How'd he get past you? They just took off. Well, you have a light bulb in your head.
Wait. Are you...
Are you what? What's the joke? We don't know you. We've never met before.
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, stupid, no-mark drivers, aren't you? Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekenator! Behold my blade!
I think the syncing on the words there was a little
And
off, but...
this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
You are not impressive.
We're good.
We're good.
Good? No?
Just walk by him,
Wait.
break his spirit.
Wait, you barbarians!
At least he's speedy.
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
Gah. You think you lowlives can lick the 3 of us?
The 3? Who's the
3
third?
of you? I count 2. Lost someone.
Huh? Oh, get a load of this.
Get a load of
Beloved
these!
mascot, Turtles, reveal yourself.
Is it like Boo?
Turtles?
Is it like a mouse?
Where are you, boy? Turtles!
Oh. Hello, little
That is the
boy.
most toy-looking turtle I've ever seen in a game.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Turtles! handling a man's turtle.
Scurrying all over the place.
You could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
The turtle is more important than the Aegis.
What an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me, and don't hold back.
Put on the
Is
smolder.
this guy for real?
We'll just have to kick his ass. Oh! He shattered the screen. But from the Twitch chat, the Zekanator. Howdy, how are we doing today? Doing pretty good. How about you? We're just starting up. Got greeted to that hilarious little cutscene. Ruining my day, although it's just been mostly good, mostly good.
Stand a chance to get this.
We'll beat them. Double spinning X.
Stratospheric
Why not? Rolling smash.
Burn him alive.
Stratospheric thunder!
Why take rolling smash?
Get smashed. I do like how his blade didn't even speak at all when it's only the two of them in all of it. Hey Nia, can you break this man? Well, fine. Again, it feels like breaks and launches are gonna be pretty rare for me. Nia, I'd like a break. And then Vandam, launch. Fine.
Me first. Go for it.
Flame Nova.
Overkill start.
On it. On you go.
Wonder what that is.
Vandam, show us what you got.
Step aside! Deathwing! Super!
Let's keep it up.
Super!
Godfrey will be over in no time.
Smash him. Super.
Get him, Mia.
Here I come. Ready or go not.
Bomb him and heal. A bomb and heal. A bomb and heal.
Much stronger.
I would like to introduce you to the most powerful entity in any Xenoblade game, Turtles.
Wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
Is it running away?
You asked for it?
It'd be hilarious if all this led to him running away.
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
That did nothing. Oh, he's just gonna knock yourself off the cliff. How have they survived this long? They're like Team Rocket,
Whoa.
if they were
What just
self-defeating.
happened? They.
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Gotta give him credit, he did do a massive
That's no
damage
nonsense.
to himself.
Indeed.
That seems kind of neat, I guess. If you do more than their remaining health and damage on chain attack, they're like, ah, overkill. So, I guess because they're like, hey, getting a full chain attack off in this game isn't going to be as, like, super duper spammable as compared to Xenoblade 1. So let's give them all the schmiggity schmackins that they can. I'm just sad that Vandom didn't, like, even once at all did a single thing. He didn't launch him once. Thought I missed. I'm a failure.
I'm getting fired up. Double spinning edge.
They are very angry.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's getting sacked. Spot. We don't know what would you have me do? Good idea. Top of it. Blow away. He's topple.
Do do do. Do 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 do. But we're getting a lot of healing potions out of my anchor shot. Maybe I'm the ultimate healer. Oh, how dare you kick me? I was building up my driver combo. Dang it. Too slow.
Watch and learn.
Gotcha.
Only downside is the topple is pretty, like, I can't really get a full melee combo out after a, like a topple. Another reason why it's sad that Vandom won't do any goddamn launches.
We can do this all day.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Onwards we go. I wonder if we can visit, like, their crash site
Come out, come out.
and see how they're doing.
Okay, bring it on.
You think you can beat us? Little squirrel. Well, I should probably be careful for AoE because of that guy.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Oh, why is everything knocking me in the air? Stop it. Come on, Nia, do a break attack. Come on, there we go. I want to do more topples. For the love of God. Do do do. I don't think that she's using it and they're just resisting. I just really don't think that she's just not using it, which is annoying. Finally, another break.
What would you have me do?
Go ahead and blast them. Yeah, 'cause I think the main thing that really made Xenoblade 1's system work was that you began with the break. Rhine had topple, and that was basically, aside from days, was kind of the be-all, end-all of it. So it was just a little bit kind of clunky to get it to actually line up and work in this one, which is kind of sad. hit left on the D-pad to make him fight. Target the enemy I'm targeting. But I don't think that's the problem. I think he's just not doing, like, any launches whatsoever, which is annoying to me.
From power?
Go through to make sure everyone's stuff is properly unlocked. I wonder if there's any... Yep, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'm getting stronger.
You're still yet to meet a meatball Ferrer.
I see, indeed.
Poppy's computational power increased.
You know, it's kind of funny that even though it's kind of implied that Rock and Vandam have been working together for a long time, they're not at level 2. Poor form, Vandam. Poor form. I guess we're gonna... Another reason why I think the system might be a little bit bleg when it comes to the break topple launch is you're kind of forced into using certain blades then. Because if you want to go for those cool combos, you have to use the appropriate blades.
This would make a good nesting
Could be
place.
potentially an issue.
I showed you and we'll be okay. All right already.
Let's keep this up and we'll go for sure. Rush down.
Why not?
Just smack up some enemies as we go. Aha, foolish bird. You cannot blow me down. Until you do.
It's okay. You don't stand a chance against us now.
Double spinning edge.
And then there's just situations like this, where it takes Neo a long while. Granted, it might be the weapon, might take him a bit to actually... Yeah, but see, the dude just never wants to use his launch. Maybe I need to play as him.
Small enough to ride on my back. Adorable features.
From Twitch chat, full combo sounds hard. What's extra funny is, we're not even doing the full combo. We don't even have a slam. Yeah, it's like with Xenoblade 1, you basically couldn't not make Rhine do a topple.
You can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Even sometimes when an enemy had Spike, he would still do a topple. In this game, you just can't get Vandam to do launch ever. So painful.
Come at me! Only one Vandam!
Stay on your toes.
I wonder if you count as flying, since you're a bird, but probably not.
Rush down.
Why not?
Use the wind to our advantage.
You can
Rolling smash.
Death wings.
And like another downside could be... There we go. I can do things.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
We are in call judgment.
The first launch in a long time because I have to manually do it. Painful. You can also put an Super Jelly on Vandam to make his launch art more available. That's also true.
Come at me! Only one Vandam! You're looking at it!
Stay on your toes.
I just want to come and see if there's any way down there that way. Before moving along proper-like. But which will probably end up down there anyway from the natural, like, movement through the area, probably, I feel.
Flame. Nova.
I'm just so used to being the one to topple. Well, that's kind of cool. It seemed like he got smashed into a ton of ice. Yeah, overall, just like... It feels a little bit less satisfying because it just feels like your allies don't do optimal... Oh, we already gave him Narsuper Jelly this entire time. This entire time I've been playing optimal. I'm being held back by my shitty-ass team.
What have we here?
Yeah, because just like in Xenoblade 1, it felt like they really tuned the AI to be effective with everything. And here, it just feels like they're not. Oh, apparently we do want to go down that way. Because, I'm wondering where we even came from. Come to think of it, wrong thing. That's not the the map button. In fact, let's see. So I think we came from. Did we come from there? It's a little bit funky, but there's a heart-to-heart down here.
Okay, bring it
Oh, hey, a piranha. The idea of you being flung out into the open air would be hilarious.
Our motions up. This won't do.
It'll be
Rush
fine.
down.
We can turn it double spinning
But again, it also kind of helped that Xenoblade 1, you are the one that does the break, so you kind of control when things happened a bit.
You don't stand a chance against this man.
And then all the topple came out quite quickly. And then there are just times where your allies are like, I'm never gonna do break. And I'm never gonna do. So like, in a way, giving Rex topple kind of feels bad to play with. Oh, do they actually sink to the bottom? That's kind of mean. We can't get out of the water. We're stuck here forever. Forever and ever. Okay, because... Alright, so we're on this little piece of land. And did we come down the path? I fairly certain we did. Yeah, because we walked off to the side a bit. Or did we? Because... I guess we didn't come from that way. I'm just kind of retracing my steps a bit so I can better understand just the everything of everything. Before I just lose my mind. Oh, that almost looks like it could be climbed on. Because where did they fall? I think they fell down here. So I wonder if we... It would be kind of funny if you could just find them knocked out there. And they're like, just leave him, we meet him later. I wonder if it, like, if there could have been something like a button. Well, I guess it wouldn't have worked because there's like in Xenoblade 1 it might have worked, but in this game a lot of buttons are used. So having a button to be like, hey, Nia, use a break attack, and then I topple, and then use another button for like Vandom, do a launch attack, probably wouldn't like fit on the controller really. Yeah, it just feels a little bit bad to play the game and be like, waiting 5 million years for a break so I can do a topple only for Vandom to not do a launch. Either because his AI decided to do a launch early or do a launch late or just not try launch at all. Oh, hey, Erebus! Are we gonna find out you murdered your friend? And you're a blade user, too. The big crater he made is still there. That's funny. Don't know why... Don't even know why I'm, like, saving when... There's not much point. There's only one save thing. And most of the time, I don't think I've had to, like, do it.
Calm your mind.
Ice Mastery. And we need a level 2 Ice Mastery. Hey, Purin, how are you? Wrong thing. What's
Don't
your
let me get rusty.
mastery at? Wrong thing. Haven't had you at 2 yet, of which we have to get to 3 anyway. A little bit sad. To cross this dead end to chest. But hello, Erebus, we found your broken knife. Ah yeah, looks like fate brought us together, eh? Hear me out, will ya? The name's Erebus. I'm a treasure hunter ever since my grandpa. My family's been traveling all rest for fame and fortune. Erebus? The same Erebus that was written on that knife? We've been looking for you. You were looking for me? Here you go. We went through a lot to get this. Wait, this knife? Can it be? You're gonna slit my throat with it. And then take my findings and my grandpa's treasure for yourself, aren't you? Well, I'm not falling for your tricks. Good thing the old man taught me to take everything with a pinch of salt. Ah, apparently, no, he's just very paranoid.
Let's show him a thing or three.
He didn't even, like, start us into combat. We actually had to press A. We have to beat him up. Quit having a shield so I can kill you. Neo's slowly falling over there. A break would be quite pleasant.
What would you have me do?
I love there not being a break through the entire fight. That is best game mechanic. Just no breaks! I hate it! Why not, game? Why not? It's like, why even it's almost like, why even have it be a thing? We're gonna have this game mechanic that you can never use. What fun! Ah, so this is it, eh? I swear we won't be laying one foot near my grandpa's treasure, even if it costs me my life. So the thing is... What? All you do is find a knife with my name on it, that's it? Sorry. Now I'm the one who should be sorry here. Guess I went and jumped to the wrong conclusion. It's a tough life hunting solo. Makes you get in the habit of blurting out your life story to total strangers. And sometimes you get bad sorts, the kind that'll kill for treasure. That's not good. Thanks for the concern, but don't worry. My grandpa warned me that life of a treasure hunter is like walking on a tightrope. You've got to be prepared. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, you brought me this knife. This was a present from my grandpa. I wanted to open a second chest with it and managed to break it real good. Wealth and fortune, it said on it, but a broken lucky charm isn't going to bring anything but bad luck. So I gave up on treasure and parted with the knife there. Oh, right. But now your merry band of drivers have brought it back to me. Funny, isn't it? I guess this must be the workings of some higher power. Anyhow, I'll be off. Got some journeying ahead before I reach my next destination. Time to get my hands on some ancient Nopon relics. Oh, pretty impressive. You'd better not be thinking about getting to him before me, eh? I don't know why, it just feels like that ended, like, really quickly. I almost forgot, we also got, like, other... Yeah, like things. What's an activity amulet? Boost the effect of HP potions, which might be pretty nice. Boost taunt resistance. Increases auto attack damage by 40%. Which, a bit better. Eye patch. What's eye patch? Adds 24% damage to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Which could be good. Let's see. Anything good here? We totally killed him and took his family treasure. That was just his ghost going on its merry way.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get
But yeah,
all
for
this
some
stuff
reason,
right
I
out of
thought
the
that there would be a
ground?
bit more to it. The quest would be a bit longer or something. Just find thing, then find other thing, and then find guy, misunderstanding, fight, and then resolution. I don't know, it just feels... I don't know, it just feels a bit odd. Oh, there's a little path down here, and a cave! How did I miss that goddamn cave? Somehow I just missed a cave. You ever do that? You miss a cave. It's right there. Because is this the way we came? I don't think so. Or is this a way? My brain is being twisted around to the different paths because of everything. Oh. Well, definitely not a way we've come. Oh, it's the top of the village. That's interesting. Guess a shortcut maybe if we can get that ladder built. Something wrong? I'm a wanderer traveling all rest as the wind takes me. The people of Garfront were kind enough to let me stay. Don't you think the markings on Garfront's walls are fascinating? I mean, this is the inside of a living being. I can't read them myself, but I think they're some kind of inscriptions from long ago. I've traveled all over, and I can tell you they're a pretty unusual sight. There's a friend of mine in our Danian capital named Alisde, who might be able to figure him out. Interesting. Oh, we're the ones that are going to put the ladder up. What's this ladder doing here? Now this'll do it. Now we have a quick way back forever. Huzzah!
Come out, come out.
Although, is it really that much of a shortcut? It felt like it wasn't that far away, but... Kinda sorta shortcut for the win. The real question is, why was that ladder, like, laid out and not all the way up? And then there is a path down here. Since the main quest wants us to go up, this is obviously the right way to go. Yeah, another Nomad Rhinon. And a bird. Yeah, dang it. Wait. The annual per stream TV flicker decided to happen right there. Only ever happens when I'm recording too. It never happens if I'm not recording. But it only does it on the TV. It's weird. Because if I have it hooked up to my monitor that I can swap around different ports, it doesn't black out for a split second. Only when hooked up to the TV and only when I'm recording. Technology is very weird. This is a very pretty place. Looks very nice.
And arrived.
Cataracts of
All in
Ruja.
one piece.
Why is it called cataracts? This isn't an eyeball.
I call on the power of water.
A positive attitude will get you through.
So this is a late game thing.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Interesting. Where's here? Cataracts of Rouge. Why does it feel like it's leading me to a boss fight? Dragon's stomach. And these are all level 30, so we should probably leave let alone. For a moment there, I thought it was like, oh, it's level 27. No, that was 37. "37 is leagues beyond 27, at least for me. We shall let live, let alone. Let that child alone."
What have we here?
What have we here? This place just seems so big and beautiful. Like, imagine living, like, inside of being so big there are trees.
It must have sensed our skill.
For a moment there, it almost looked like Vandam was a big old scary monster.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
My power's finished.
Get stabbed.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My dorsal set. Anchor shot. Sure.
As you wish.
No.
Provenance.
Everyone's getting sight.
Once again, big old birdie, always coming here to ruin my day.
Watch out!
Hit it. No.
Try some of this.
Zyke Ansel. I'm not even sure if that's like a name or your species.
Let us make use of it. Muscle slash!
Considering you're summoning friends, very annoying. Couple freak.
Just muscle uppercut!
It's been 5 million years, but we got along.
Why not?
We finally got it. Okay, it's very annoying that this guy can summon versions of itself who can summon versions of itself. This game has too many motherfuckers that can just swarm you. Stop. For the love of God, please.
Okay, here we go. Zoom out.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not? That's
Gemini loop.
Yeah, there's just too many. I'm gonna summon friends. Stop. That's stupid. Unless I can annihilate your entire band of happy freaks in one go. Please, for the love of God, stop. Get more HP potions on the board.
Focusing on target.
I think the game heard my complaints because it just keeps throwing more uppercuts my way.
Double spinning Sure, why not? High up. Yeah.
Now, no summoning allies. And it feels like after all the enemies have gone, it's only one. They're like, oh, we won't do any more breaks. That's weird. Yeah, very weird. You'd think that... Is it like built into their AI where they're like, oh, there's only one enemy, we're not going to use break.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Fucking flyers. I just wanted the thing, you bitch.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Spinning edge. Let's give him the full treatment.
This is over before they know what's to. Let's go.
Again. Break him, please. So we can just do more damage with him toppled.
Watch me show you. Good idea.
There we go.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
No idea why it takes so long. And then no uppercut. Entirely possibly used it before. I wonder also if there's like something that controls the length of the topple. Some feel like they last a decent bit-ish, and other ones feel like they last 5 seconds. Well, not even 5 seconds. 5 seconds would be an improvement on some of these.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Just tell me when to charge, mate.
Just give me the words.
Focusing on target. Rolling smash.
I wonder what they even mean. It's like, oh, because we got the chain attack up. That's what they mean.
Good idea.
Eagle eye.
Double spinning
I shall defend you to the last.
Losing focus, Rex.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Rush down.
Ah, break resist. There it is.
Let's keep this up.
A little bit annoying that so many enemies can I think that's another thing that kind of aids in the annoyance. Because when your ally goes to do a break but it gets resisted, it's hard to tell amongst the chaos of battle. But when you, like in Xenoblade 1, control the break primarily as Shulk, you're able to go like, oh, it resisted the break, so that lessens the annoyance ever so slightly. Because another small annoyance when it comes to the system is there's a good few times where Vandam tried to use the launcher right at the tail end of the topple, so he misses. So it's just a mixture of hard to see when the ally tries, and then just gets resisted, while also noticing early on Vandam failing to do the launch, and then sometimes just not doing the launch. Because if an enemy is toppled, I don't think they'd be able to resist a launch, unless maybe if they were super duper heavy, maybe, thematically speaking. I don't know. He's but I think that's my initial prognosis of having this system for 5 minutes.
Right out of the ground?
If you do a blade combo, it'll extend the topple timer. So I might have to practice, doing a blade combo through a topple, do a topple into a blade combo. Try and extend it. give Vandom all of the handicaps he needs. The old man, his timing's just bad. I'm going backward? I don't think I am. Game says I'm going this way. Okay, I'm not going backward. What are you talking about? I mean, going backward, well, technically going backward because this feels more upward, and I figured, like, oh, like, come through here. So, but I guess there is, like, come down here, go up, but, like, it's all connected. What is that? A carnivorous dodo? A carnivorous dodo bird.
Come out.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
I wonder what even these are. Freaky flesh flowers.
Okay, bring it
Ah,
on.
you have a good range on you, you Olethro plant scorpion. Very rude. Your first thing is to knock me down and move away. How dare.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
It's okay.
Get some HP potions. HP potion singular.
Sure. Don't finish.
Darn blowback.
Muscle flash!
For sure.
Hit it. No, let's do this. Fucking turn.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Muscle! Don't
Our emotions are in tune. We're on roll now.
Rolling smash.
Muscle flash!
Double spinning edge.
Cheers for that. Now, let's show them what really makes
Top of them. Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Murder.
Why not?
We make a good team.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Oh, delayed comment. That's also fair. Just wanted to see things from up here, see if there was anything interesting. The whistle in the song is very, very nice. Gonna go ahead and preemptively attack you because you are a bitch.
All right, Gramps.
Good, you missed. How dare you have a movement ability in this JRPG? No movement for you, you little freak.
Blind spot! What?
Spinning edge.
Good idea!
Sure.
Run after him.
Rush down.
Did I do that?
Fucking turn. Someone called for Peru?
I am.
Make use of my power.
Let's give him the full treatment. Hit it. No.
Easy does it. Ha! No way.
Ice wind, great spot!
Why not?
Ice wind, great!
This is a nice relationship.
Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
I still think that, like,
Check it out, Victor.
it's a little disappointing that, like, Topple and stuff is relegated to blades. Because then it disincentivizes trying out different blades, because you're like, oh, this is cool. Oh, but if I do that, then I won't be able to do the gameplay combo the game has, like, given me. It's like, I don't know, it's like, feels a little bit kind of just unsatisfying. How the hell is discovering a place that the people already would have known about, presumably, add to their development? Well, time to save more people from lizard people.
Ah, these Ignas are tough. I don't think we can take much more. Are you okay? Who are you? Never mind, we need your help.
We got this.
Gotta start somewhere.
Raw solved. Speaking of JRPG, I checked out the first couple of hours of Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I haven't heard anything about it myself. I just know that Dragon Quest is a massively popular game. You know, I just realized something. Throughout my entire playthrough of Xenoblade 1, I only ever got hit by enemy, like an enemy chain attack, once. That is hilarious to me.
We'll beat them with the power of... This is where we prove ourselves. Rolling smash.
Just the entire game, only one.
Focusing on target. Good shot. Double spinning X.
Get exploded, bitch.
Watch and learn. Thought you'd never ask.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Pick up all the things before they disappear.
We're here.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
All of the ground stuff is ours. There are dozens of rare blades, party combinations to allow you to do blade combos. Yeah, but just like, from the current point, it feels like it's disincentivized along with the fact that, like, there's a cooldown on, like, not even like a cooldown, it's like, you've gotta get, like, wait a decent bit to be able to swap blades in combat. And then currently I'm only locked to 2 blades. And then, like, your allies don't really consistently hit the brake in the launches. So you never want to change off of your blade because you just know that if you do, the other ones are going to start landing their stuff and you're going to be like, I can't do the combo. It's like right now, it doesn't feel satisfying. Some of the systems just don't feel like they work together with the gameplay loop they're trying to devise. Feels like it's kind of all over the place, but maybe later on it'll start to be cohesive, but right now, just feels kind of in some places. I guess that's solved then. All thanks to your hard work, Rex. Kind of. It's mostly a group effort.
Thanks a lot. You really saved our hides there. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Raggy. I'm in charge of this sorry bunch of mercenaries. As you can see, we're still kind of small time. It's early days for us. But someday our names are going to be ring out all over Uriah. So we'll take on pretty much any kind of job right now just to get a bit of... Oh, crap! Something wrong? Oh, it's just... We were meant to be bodyguarding for a Nopon trader called Dororo, but... Those Ignas, they attacked us and made off with our client! Ah, it's pretty embarrassing for a bodyguard letting our employer get captured.
As a mercenary, he is so infuriated. He's jiggling in place. It's rough, that is!
But I'd love to get out of there, and give those Ignas what for. We need to tune up our gear first, though, and make a plan. I'm not sure we have the time for that, though. Dororo will be lizard lunch by the time we get it set up. Can't just leave you to lurch here. We'll sort it out. Really? You'll help? Yeah, you're right. That funny little dude's life is on the line. I just gotta swallow my pride here. I'll leave it to you guys. Those Igna bastards took Dororo back to their lair. The lair? It's past Minute Terrace in Badfellas Cave.
Badfellas Cave Fort.
If you go now, you should catch up to him. Go, save Dororo. Leave it to me.
Back to chat. But apparently Dragon Quest III HD 2D is the first Dragon Quest game that you'll play. Which is funny because I think the, the head guy of, Dragon Quest, likes the idea of people starting with Dragon Quest 3 before going 1 and 2. Which is funny.
Right now we have 5 billion enemies up in here. The one downside of Rock being a bird is every single time I see his feathers out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, oh no, a flying enemy has come to ruin my day.
Rex, maybe you should slow down. This is where we prove ourselves.
Apparently I almost died there. And there you go again, being just late on your muscle shit.
Let's do this. Gemini loop.
Burn up.
Get toppled, idiot.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
Yeah, but it looks like if we can get up there, which I doubt. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a walkable place, so only way to get up to that heart will be activating that, which I think will be a potential, maybe an in-game thing, maybe.
Okay, bring it on.
Gonna blur you away from your friends. Now we beat you up, whispering Igna. Oh, we killed him before he could go to his friends. Haha.
Okay, bring it on.
Ooh, boss Igna. We'll beat up your boss. Then we'll come for you.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Get ready for me, guys.
Double spinning X. Go for it.
Burn him alive, burn him alive.
For sure. Ha!
Eagle eye.
Rolling smash.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Double spinning
I don't think we did the rolling smash.
To the last, my lady. Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Taste of their pain.
Booyah.
Why not?
The sorriest sucker to be hit by an uppercut launched in the air. You think you're safe? You think you're safe? You're not safe.
Rex, let's go.
Anchor shot. Sure.
Damn you.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the word.
Get ready for me, guys.
Sure. What would you
Rolling
ask me
smash.
Do a roly-poly.
to? Our emotions are in tune, Rex. As you wish. Prominence.
Why not?
Kind of sad it can't launch itself off the edge and die.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Double spinning X.
There we go. Break.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Damn it, you keep missing it every single time, Vandom. It's just so sad to see every single time he uses it right as it runs out.
It must
Oh,
have
well.
sensed our skill.
See if we can lure it out a bit.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Why are you doing so much damage?
I'm going down without
And of course, run away. Jerk. Come on, grab it.
This is where we anchor shot.
More heals.
Gemini loop.
Why not? Double spinning Yeah! Anchor shot! Why
Fight
not?
alongside my hero?
Pick up all those healing
All
pots.
set.
Gotcha!
I wonder if the break resist and stuff should be slightly bigger
Now, let's
to
show
really
what we're
nail
really
home
good
to the
at.
player, hey, your partner's tried. God, you running away is so annoying.
What would you have me do?
Go ahead and try, get some experience doing this some more.
We're up, Gramps. Get him, Nia.
On it.
Go, great start!
And she fell off a cliff.
Enemy down. We should do that again.
Nice
Watch
work,
me show you
everyone.
how it's done.
And luckily you're all out the way out here, on your lonesome,
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
being one-shot it looks like.
Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Victor. You're such a child sometimes.
Treasure isn't childish, Nia. I was kind of curious why they released Dragon Quest III HD 2D before Dragon Quest II HD 2D.
My thoughts exactly.
I think it's because of, like, the... Well, I think one's like a...
Let's get in sight.
Let's keep this
Oh,
up.
because you
Win for
smashed.
sure.
You can
My
count
thoughts
on me.
exactly. Focusing
I think
on
it's
target.
because one of them is a, like, prequel or sequel to the other.
I'm very sorry.
Rick's mine.
I'm all set.
Use your blade.
Sorry, Van Damme. I'll do better.
Muscle slap.
Taste. Our emotions are
I forget the exact, like, order.
Gotcha.
Double spinning.
What would you have me do?
But just, like, I think it has to do with
Cheers for that.
how the story between the games ended up being told. So he's basically like, it'll be interesting to see players experience the order
Focusing on target.
of games.
Now I'm fired up.
Muscle.
Ha!
Gotcha. I'm the man for the job.
Careful. Deathwing. Anchor shot.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Careful now.
Thanks, mate. Make haste and retreat.
Skitty smash.
Rolling smash. Pyra, let's go.
Let's go for a level 3.
Why not?
Mega muscle.
Double spinning.
Get out of here.
No.
Why do you have such long range? And how does that hit me when it's so far away? How dare. I think this might be the most annoying goddamn enemy in the entire game. Why? Why do you exist? Why are you such a little bitch? I'm gonna run away while knocking you down. And also dealing a lot of damage from very far away. And also, actually, I'm quite tanky.
Go for it. Let's do this. Let's keep this up.
Something about him I don't like. I want his whole family to die.
Gemini move.
Rolling smash.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Topple them.
What would you have me do?
At this rate, it is programmed into the game that he is never, ever doing it on time. He intentionally does it too late every single time. I do not believe anything else. He is a little failure. He should have died a million years ago. Terrible mercenary.
Magnificent.
Why not?
It is just so frustrating.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Is this like to counterbalance my luck with blades earlier? I get the worst launch luck in the entirety of the universe. What is required here?
Upon the power of fire.
The wind is my mate.
Apparently super easily. And now there's a waterfall. Because there's a heart-to-heart, but we can't get to there. So I guess we'll try to head up, grab you, head there. I wonder what's over here, too. Maybe that'll be related to that quest. Or just a quest, probably. The real question is, how did that get blocked?
Come out, come out.
Also, why is there, like, medieval architecture here? Where'd they get the cobblestone? This is inside
You're all mine.
a giant titan. Got some rare crystals. Yay. Blasphemy. Vandam is the GOAT. Character-wise, he's great. Gameplay-wise, he's starting to suck ass because he's not doing his job right. He's the launcher, and yet he's failing. All I'm saying is, Ryan never missed, like, maybe Ryan missed 1 or 2 topples, but not so much that it feels like it's a running thing. This is gonna be a running thing with Vandam. And, like, maybe I wouldn't be as annoyed if it weren't for the fact that so many enemies apparently resist break. So it's like, oh boy, I'm lucky. Break went through. I topple them. And then Vandam messes it all up. He's ruining my new toy.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
I find it hilarious, though, that these bunnets are like some of the strongest things to ever exist
Okay.
in the
time to take
ecosystem.
you down.
I can take care
Survival
of
of the strongest. And they're rabbits.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Double spinning into. Ow.
Blind spot.
Anchor shot. Sure. Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
Why not?
I'm really gonna have to get
Thanks for that.
like a combo timing with the other thing. Oh hey, finally a launch.
Double spinning.
I shall defend you to the last.
Finally.
Thank you for fighting to keep right safe.
It was against a rabbit.
I'm not doing it for him.
I wonder if that island is important. If we'll fall to it eventually. Kona Kona? Is something wrong? It's a singular Nopon out here. Alone. Kona Kona have come from Argentum Trade Guild? Kona Kona search for cousin of partner of sister pawn of girlfriend of buddy pawn of brother pawn of wifey pawn of me. Is Nopon named Budada. Me here Budada have a job in Argentum, but also itchy feet and taste for adventure. Now is many months past since Budada say Budada go to Oriya and not come back yet. Driver friends can maybe help look. Oh, well, was worth try. I'd like to help if that's okay. Oh, luck of Kona Kona no bound. Me feel chances of find Budada by own self pretty slim, so really truly appreciating help. If me remember correct like, Budada have dreamed to observe life of Ignas in natural habitat. Kona Kona leave rest to enable hands of friends. MIA, Nopon. Which I think this might lead to the same exact place as the other one, too. In fact, I should probably just look at the map. Because they probably lead to the same place, since... And then we can always journey back, hit there. quickly check out this little corner area and slip around. Worm tears. Let's see.
I call on the power of water.
Positive attitude will get
So a level 2 version of that one that we saw earlier that required level 4 across the board.
Come out.
Will these things be hostile if they see us? They say, no, that treasure trove is ours, be gone, and try to kill us. Because they're like foxes, and I don't want to kill
You're
them.
all mine.
But yeah, the more that I go through here, the more I'm just like, why was there just random medieval style walls leading up here? I don't even think we've really seen architectural style like that in Xenoblade yet. I guess we'll take you out
Okay.
and then
time
get to the others.
Take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Anchor shot.
Sure. Why not? Let's keep this up and we'll
We'll
win
beat
for
him
sure.
up
My thoughts
from
exactly.
wall to wall.
Spinning it.
Fucking two. No, you don't.
Oh, he interrupted my freaking thing. How dare.
I'm stronger than this. Much
Easy
stronger.
peasy.
I'd have had a word if you'd messed that up.
That way, he won't run into us.
Hey, Dororo not lizard food. Honestly, not even taste good. Let Dororo go.
You still breathing?
Meme? Did friends come to help poor little Dororo, perhaps? Please say yes. Yep. Meme. Thanks for bottom of Dororo's heart. Now bash up nasty Ignas. Now Dororo want to see Igna's natural habitat be the grave.
They seek a fight. They shall get one.
Blind spot.
Focusing on target.
Gotcha.
Then get
Win for sure.
potions out. We're being obliterated by their number.
Take care of that.
That guy just got exploded.
Focusing on. Nah.
This won't do.
Anchor shot.
Blind spot.
Pick me up, please.
Fight tracks. What would you have me do? Just give me a
Never are. Let us make use of it now.
Try some of this.
Must have been the older Igna doing all the massive damage.
Go for it. Gemini.
It exploded.
Why not? Everyone's getting
Let us make use of it now.
no one can stop us now. Sure.
And now you're all alone in the world.
Rolling smack.
Prepare for death.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Oh, the quests tied in together? That's actually kind of neat. So Dororo hired some mercenaries to come up here, and his, like, distant friend relation was sent to also find him.
Meh. Friends say
Oh, or was it Dororo? I think so. Would be funny if they do tie together.
if it wasn't for friends, Dororo probably baked into disgusting Igna pie by now. Meh, thinking of sloshing around in horrible cuisine make Dororo feel a bit sick. Thanks to friends for saving Dororo from that horrible fate. It's no problem at all. But nasty Ignas make off of Dororo's cargo of 500 rupee mangosteens.
Why were you carrying that out here? Like, drop that off and then look.
But no, Dororo should not complain. Important thing is being alive. As long as Dororo alive, can always start over and find new merchandise. Yep. It's partly fault of Dororo anyway. Always risky to hire rookie mercenaries. Was just unlucky this time. But sometimes difficulties in life necessary for personal growth. His job a merchant,
So maybe it's not Dororo. Could have sworn it was the same, but meh, I don't know.
It's job of merchants like Dororo to provide up-and-coming mercenaries with opportunity to grow. If Dororo give Raggi's band a bit more real-life experience, they surely grow into a fine fighting force. And then they provide Dororo quality services at bargain rate. Is win-win.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Meh, Dororo predict bright future for business. Okay, friends, take Dororo back to Raggi. Dororo not likely to survive another bashing from Ignis, so grateful to be escorted.
Go take it back to your mercenaries. I don't think we can balance along these. Nope, can't. That would have been funny though. Like a tightrope walk all the way back. We might have to stop off at the Argentum Guild to restock. What the fuck is that going so fast? I don't think it was a bird. And it might have been. It was just a thing zipping and zooping. Like at high speed, beyond believing. Almost fell my way down like a fool. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Because the game was pointing this way, I thought. For some reason, brain completely misread entire thing. Entire thing misread. For some reason I thought it pointed that way. Luckily we can just teleport back up.
And we're you.
The adventure continues.
Let me see. Would also be hilarious if I go back here. Do gotta start somewhere. And there actually are down there, and I just missed everything. I am the ultimate failure of the universe. We'll make our way up into their cave, because might as well do this one while we're here as well.
Blind spot. Yeah. Anchor shot.
Stab.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Sure, my thoughts exactly.
Rush them.
Everyone's getting psyched. Rush
What do you have to do?
Go for it.
Get burnt alive.
For sure. What? I like your attitude.
Gemini loop.
Blind spot. Rolling smash. We can do this all day.
I'd have had a word if you'd messed that up.
Yeah, for some reason I think it would just be ever so... What the hell is that? Dual Ligna, maybe? With a big thing.
And hit.
Lure you away from your big level 25 friend. There we go.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Yeah.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
That wouldn't be the worst thing since you're pretty quick to kill, probably. But still, better to take out a small fry before also fighting a big man.
Just so.
I'm over here, little man. We're just kind of clearing out the area
Okay.
of small fries.
You go.
I picked the wrong one to mess with, mate.
Yeah, I was wondering why they ran all the way over here.
Are in tune, Rex.
Anchor shot. Ha. Everyone's getting psyched.
Getting fired up.
Very rude. Oh, so you resist all my breaks, but you managed to topple me.
Raging tiger.
Rolling smash.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Nah, I can keep going.
You're all alone, you freak. There we go. Let's launch him and burn him. I failed. Get him. Get him. Burn alive.
Anchor shot.
This will put a spark to our fuses.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
So it definitely
Just
feels
so.
like... Oh, hello.
Just so.
Wake up.
Just so. Just so. And here.
Xenoblade Challenge Run,
Okay.
where you just
Time to
use
take
the
you down.
rock throw
The wrong one to mess with.
for combat.
Anchor shot.
Can I beat Xenoblade 2 if I'm level 99
Ready for me, Dad?
and only throw rocks at people?
Okay, here we go.
I like your attitude.
Gemini!
Topple them.
You don't stand a chance against us now!
We'll beat them with the power.
Dang it. Again, why at the end he was even level 1 hit? Come on, game. At this point, I'm beginning to think that it's intentional. I hate it. There we go.
My flames strike true!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Get obliterated.
Great. That was well done.
When it actually happens, it's so epic and cool.
Okay, bring it on. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! This is where
Oh, they broke me. Oh, there.
Okay, here we go!
Get exploded, idiot.
Oh, no, you don't!
Thanks for that. Rolling smash.
You don't stand a chance against us now!
Anchor shot.
Yeah, no running away to tell your
To
friends.
boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Oh, what the hell? Why level 78 freaks in here? What? I guess I'm in the wrong cave. What the hell? Because I thought the MIA Nopon... Well, it is a DLC quest, so I guess it could go anywhere, but still. Alright, he's just in here a little bit. If we can sneak on by.
I call on the power of water.
A positive attitude will get you through.
But if we die, it is entirely likely that we can die here. A Nopon statue? Or are you just hiding? What's this statue doing here? That's one hungry-looking Nopon. Maybe we should give it an offering. I don't know why they would be like, oh, let's give him a quest. And then, where should we put it? In the middle of hell. Do I have to actually give you, like... Ah, here we go. You really like noodle soup. Wakey, wakey, you freak. Phew! So many treats, such tasties. Get in belly right now. Ah, tummy tum is fully full. Oh dear, but me forget manners. Me am boot dada. and friends are Budada's saviors. Budada come for Igna watching, but did not expect Igna so scary. Budada stiffened from fright. Was afraid if Igna find Budada become lizard snacks, so stay very, very still. So still, he gather dust, end up like statue. Then Budada gets so hungry, couldn't move even if he wanted to, which he didn't, for aforementioned reasons. So Budada feel extremely thankful that friends come and help friend, hell goodness of hearts. So the thing is, meh, Budada have no idea that Konakona was so worried. Budada feel terrible, but who is Konakona? This may be matter for another later time. For now, Budada hurry and join the Konakona join this Konakona in Guild from Argem. Budada have enough adventure for many, many lifetimes. Looks like everything worked out. Oh, Budada also mentioned this. Budada is actually a skilled craftsman who makes cylinders for when salvaging. When friends next come to Argentum, friends come to shop of Budada. Budada make friends special cylinder. Budada wait in Goldmouth Residential District, yes, see friends later. Meet him in the Goldmouth Residential District in Argentum. I will definitely check that out. Being able to craft, like, cylinders might save on the budget. And we don't have to go back to Konakona. But we got a white belt, a moon cube, spike defense, and max affinity barrier. Yeah, well, why is this cave existing? Why is this a cave of, like, oh yeah, it's guarded by level 17s. Inside hell.
Okay.
It's just ridiculous. Like, at that point, they don't even need guards. Well, I guess technically one of them did try to run in and be like, we're under attack. Which, God, that would have sucked if it actually got through. Adds a 30% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack. And then white belt extends topple duration by 17%. Which, that might actually be decent. Even if it is only 17%. Considering the amount of time that Vandam has missed his launch only ever so slightly, might be a worthy thing. But at the same time, the Moon Cube, a 30% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack, could very well be good. I do wonder if white belt is like anybody in the party. Oh, but at the same time, increases on the auto attack damage in general by 40% is really good. And I kind of need the health because I have been face tanking everything. It would be very nice if the, like, what is it called? If anybody in the party could wear that, and it would extend the topple, but more than likely it has to be the person that does the topple. But luckily we can just run down there and then teleport back up. But still, it's just like, no idea why they're like, let's throw a DLC quest that makes people go to the Hell Room. Where level 78 monsters are. Granted, sure, you can sneak by them, but still, nerve-wracking. Ba-ba-ba. Really love the music.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Come out, come out.
Give us your treasure, O world. I'm back. Thank you so much. Good to see this little fella back in one piece. And that's another problem all sorted out. It's been a real lesson, this. We know how much we need to improve now. Sad to say, but we really bit off more than we could chew. If we can't even handle a few Ignas, it's going to be a long time before our names ring out in Uriah. But there was one good thing that came from all this. Really? Dororo says he's going to invest in our mercenary band. We'll do everything we can to make sure his money doesn't go to waste. Which reminds me, we want you to have this. It's our fee from Dororo for this job. You guys are the ones that really earned it. These guys are so honorable. Nah, we're the ones who should be thanking you. This whole mess taught us exactly how strong we need to get. As strong as you guys.
Step 1. Risk life becoming a driver. Or rather, step 1. Die and become a driver.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
For some reason, I always expect her to say for free.
Okay.
What the hell?
Bring it on.
We're getting attacked by a parrot. Why? Well, I guess technically a puppet, but still. Why do you exist? What is your purpose of existence?
With the power of friendship.
So I think a part of it might be Vandam is always trying to go for like a full combo, and then he does his uppercut.
We make a good team.
So maybe I need to pay attention to where Vandam is in his auto attack combo before going. I feel like that's a decent big
We're here.
So, shall
like
we?
addition of what the player has to do. Like especially in more high octane fights where you're trying to not die. One of the last places you're going to be looking at is the stage that your ally's auto attack is.
It must have sensed our skill.
Well, we'll have to kill you. You'll summon your allies, won't you? Armu, you go away. Armu, why are you getting closer? We have AoE attacks. Fuck off.
Watch me scorch you.
Our motions are intemperate.
We are top. It's just such a vulgar beast.
So I think that is what it is. He waits for the very end of his entire cycle.
Fight alongside my hero?
Oh, and I guess Wolfs just drop Wolf Fangs now. Neat. But we also got a Amethyst chip. Oh, which is what we currently have. Let's see. Guess we'll give this... We have two. Give this to you. Increases luck by 50? Almost makes me want to look and see, like, hold on to this, and so Rex can get a bit ball. And then maybe use that 50 plus luck. Like, Jesus. Yeah, because her luck is now 152. I open one more legendary later on Nia. I get the rarest blade of them all. Oh, that guy's named Marshall Cameron. Frickin' bird. Frickin' birds. Because I don't want to
Okay, bring it on.
Like, fight the drivers, only to have the bird rain down on me.
New enemy in the mix. Anchor shot. Win for sure. I like your attitude.
Muscle slap!
Why not? New enemy in the mix.
That's the fucking... I hate you, Mr. Range Guy. Fuck off. That's so stupid. Fuck off.
You worry too much.
Too many enemies jump into combat in this game. Just makes it annoying. It's like, oh, I have a plan. I'll get rid of that bird. Oh, I get attacked by these guys. I'll go, and just leads to a cavalcade of wasting my goddamn time. It's kind of annoying. Stop.
Just so.
Draw these guys away.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex! Don't
Nope,
get
no,
sloppy
no,
with
come
that
on. Lock on to the guy right in front of me, you asshole of a game.
My thoughts exactly. Good on you. Anchor shot.
Why in the world do I want to lock on to a thing 5 million miles away? Fuck off.
Yeah. What would you have? Spinning actual.
And the Armus just have no self-preservation. Just hope that the AoEs don't hit them. Would be very mean. He always goes for a full combo before he tries his launch.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Hyda?
I'll think about it next time, Zerda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out. Just so.
Whittle away at the enemies in the area. And then probably sneak by and go after the cannon asshole, camping the ledge. It wouldn't be so bad if that guy just didn't do such disproportionate damage. It's like the farther away you are, he does more damage. So the moment that he locked on, I was like, oh, I'm fucked, I have to leave.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Just so. Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly.
Although one thing I have realized, I don't even know if there is, like, advantage. The game has mentioned things like, oh, the ambushing, but I don't even know if that exists. There doesn't seem to be anything indicating, like, ambush bonuses.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
So maybe, like, luring enemies away isn't super terrible.
Just so.
But at the very least, it doesn't feel like it. Because, like, in Xenoblade 1, it kind of felt bad to be caught out. When you're just like, ah, I didn't get my little bonus quick time event. Damned. Also, I swear there's like one sound effect that plays that sounds like a sound effect from, well, I guess maybe not from, but a sound effect that plays in Pokemon Unite. It's like a high-pitched alert sound. Toot 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 toot. Have to get by you guys because your sniper scorpion freak is getting in the way of everything. Luckily, the enemy drivers have no perception. Quit running away. I'm being on the lookout in case any other, like, enemies come for us.
Rolling smash.
Get out of here.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular.
JRPGs are the most efficient waste of time invented.
Pride comes before
Entirely
a fall.
possible.
Let's show him a thing
And
or
we'll take
three.
care of the
We can
sniper
do this
dude.
together.
And then we can hopefully efficiently take down any birds, because patrolling birds are a lot more of a menace in this game than I felt they were in Xenoblade 1.
My thoughts exactly. Let's give him the full
Granted, I mean, that makes them more, like, legitimate, like, oh, they're actually a flying thing throughout the sky. That game! Oh boy. I love it, my favorite.
Just give me one dish.
Like, why have clips exist?
This up and we'll win for sure. I owe you one.
I could have done this blindfolded.
That's so stupid. Like, guy right in front of me. I know that he's, like, respawning, but if he's not gonna be targetable, like, just have him disappear
Let's show him a
entirely.
thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
I feel like if I'm in combat with an enemy, I should have, like, protection from clips ever so slightly.
Our emotions are in tune.
Especially considering they can attack me, but I can't attack them. Very rude game.
Okay, here we go.
For sure.
Let's do this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Especially considering he can't launch himself off a cliff. But I can fall or presumably be launched off myself. Very rude. Oh, hey, finally did it.
Why not? I missed. Rolling smash.
Get out of here, Sniper Man.
I get to fight alongside my hero?
I guess this, well, not goes all the way, but it does lead closer down there, which is interesting. There does seem to be a kind of launch yourself back up thing. Hey, Birdman, we're here to kill you because you fly too much.
Hey, you put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Ha!
Why? Like, why? You're a flyer. Why do you fly around the walkway? Why? Why?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Flying enemies are just a giant goddamn nuisance in this game. It's like, why do they even exist?
We'll win for sure.
They're not even frail like actual birds. They have the audacity to actually be strong.
Just give me the wins.
Get ready for me gun!
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah.
Watch
No
me
one
show
can
you
stop
how
us
it's
now.
done.
Gotcha.
There we go. And aside from one bird that might fly through, we'll wait for the cycle to go. Because that's a named guy. I want to take out all his friends so he can fight named guy one-on-one. That's the entire purpose of what we've been doing. And the game has just done its best to annoy me with the enemy. Ah, but hey, we can fight you. So you can't fly on through. So that when we go to fight your, like, the blades and the drivers, you won't fly on through and be a nuisance.
Okay, here we go. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah.
Stand a chance against us, Gemini.
No one can stop us now.
So yeah, it does kind of look like
Rolling smash.
it might be tied to watching his combo output.
Okay, bring it on.
Guess we noticed each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Turn this up and we're ready for sure.
Ha.
This will put a spark to our
Take that, Cobra.
What even are you saying? Take that, Papa. Go ahead and do this. No bloody use indeed. And why are you attacking a different guy?
No one can stop us now. Rolling smash.
They said the same thing at the same time. And let's go ahead and blast him. Get launched into death, idiot.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage his honor.
Thank you.
You come back, all your friends are dead. How does it feel, Marshal Cameron?
This is where we prove our I like your attitude. Ha! Double spinning X. Go for it.
Get burnt alive, Cameron.
Anchor shot.
More potions on the ground, always good.
Small fry. Rolling smash. You don't stand a chance against us. We'll beat them. Anchor shot.
More potions out there.
Taste the pain.
Spinning X.
Go ahead and do this.
A miss. Go for it. Fire.
Mega explosion!
Good idea.
Double spinning X. Much obliged.
You resist my topple, asshole.
Much obliged. Double spinning X. Why not? Topple them. Hit it. No. Why not?
Magnificent.
Why not? Double spinning X.
No, you don't. Gemini.
You have so much shield going on, don't you?
No effect.
Jaguar smash.
Double spinning X.
Hey, the deflect.
Why not?
Quit deflecting things.
Oh my god.
It's evil. And annoying.
You need a rest?
It's getting tough.
I'm just waiting to get closer to being able to smite him down with a chain attack. Drop more potions. Damn you. Pick me up, please. Oh, now you go for the potions, why don't you? Yeah, get blasted, idiot. Since we don't have our thing anymore, we'll just blow you up. Did he just say, I love me guns? We didn't get to chain attack him, but we still killed him. That's funny from YouTube chat. You can't isolate the driver, you have to do the group. Well, considering that he spawns all the way over here, you can.
Treasure acquired.
Because I wasn't gonna, like, lure the named guy away. I just wanted to take out all the things surrounding the driver group, then do the driver group, so I could then do the named guy.
supplies?
You found some ruins. Congratulations. More Skawaras. I wonder where that leads. Oh, they even have like a little, I guess, a bridge to control who can get up and to the main area, I suppose. Funny stone highway. What's so funny about this stone? That it's ugly?
What have we here?
Oh, collection. And again, I don't think we've run into a salvage point for this area. Which is interesting. I guess maybe because there's no Cloud Sea point yet. But you'd think there'd be like deep waters inside this Titan that you could, considering all the boats that it's swallowed up, salvage something.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
It's hard to tell, like, what's actually stone and what might just be the guts of this guy. Then again, it's entirely possible that this Titan has just swallowed just massive amounts of natural material that stone and stuff is all started to spawn in. Alright, they have a lot of Titans up here. Just like ships and stuff. It's an actual city. Well, apparently there was a talkable person, but they decided to despawn.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Isn't it great that we can just steal from people and get things for free? I think I'm gonna change it to daytime. Just 'cause.
What
That more people will be out and about to talk to.
We can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Oh, these are very fruitful collection points. Especially with the double, well, not really double, but level 2 diddly-dee.
This paddy's for growing grom rice. Grom rice is the Urian staple food. It's cultivated enthusiastically in the capital, Fonsamim. The interesting thing is, its name changes depending on how you cook it. If you net it and finely chop it, that's called Fido. Or you can flatten it out, then it's called Glana. It's alright. I think it's supporting Urian food. Culture gives me such a buzz.
Meanwhile, we're just stamping all over their existence. Don't mind us, we'll just steal from you. Are these like your outfits, or do you just look like that? Oh, it's nowhere near there. How dare you? Oh, so that's why. This place looks like a medieval town. And then you look up, and then it gets fantasy. Fonsamima, capital.
War with Moradane is looking more and more likely by the day.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, they're called warships.
Yeah. We don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
Oh, that's cool.
I've seen Urian ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
That's actually an interesting thing.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All their metal's just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a hut on my back, and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill.
To be fair, you liked that.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with roast Titan.
Indeed.
Get him a hot water bottle. Yeah, so these are just their war suits, big and bulky. Ogin. Tell me, what's the word on the street? War with Moradane could easily break out at any time. That's why we're stocking up on Titan battleship with food rations. If the Empire make a move to expand their territory, only Uriah will be able to stop them. So we must always be on our guard for the sake of other nations as well. Aren't there only like 3 continents left?
Got any interesting info?
Oh, absolutely. I've heard something a driver would definitely find real interesting. It's a rumor about a Titan ship packed to the rafters of boosters that sink on its way to Nindol. It was a long time ago, but I hear its final resting place is not too far from Gromot's Losham Island. Any salvager with their salt should be able to get the boosters without too much trouble, but you might not know that salvaging boosters require special tools. There's a knob-on in the back streets of this here town who knows about these kinds of things. Goes by Seesaw. Thanks a bunch! Ah, don't mention it. I don't have the aptitude to be a driver, so I don't mind sharing that info with you. If I was a driver myself, well, that'd be a whole different story. Interesting. So, I want to quickly see, is this like a DLC quest? It almost feels like one. Yeah, it's a DLC quest. I sniffed you out. But actually, come to think of it, it is kind of cool that the kind of fantasy medieval place is in the fantastical kind of fantasy-like landscape. I wonder what Moradane will look like. Hello, Draco.
Hi.
Fellow mercenaries, are you? Fonsamima's in a state of panic preparing for the war to come. Make sure you don't stand out too much in case the army draft you into their ranks. Well, I figure we'll all get dragged into it somehow eventually. Uriah's armed forces are essentially made up of both the regular army and the mercenaries. And come wartime, us mucks will be swimming in gold!
And arrived.
Like, I really like how, like, fantasy the architecture here is. It's so different compared to everything else I've seen in Xenoblade so far. Oh, is it a bread line? Or is it another driver line?
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Rude.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you!
Can we kick his ass?
Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
People who are gonna kick your ass in a moment.
This isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face!
Oh, it is combat time.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Oh, I hope we get to launch him. A violent driver.
I picked the wrong one to mess with, mate.
Let's get some potions on the field.
My thoughts exact the word, and I shall miss pity. No,
You're done for! Now it's my turn!
Why not?
Dang it. I think I'm gonna put that, like, additional topple time on because, god damn it, that is frustrating. Why are you designed this way? But leave me alone! You know what? We're gonna do this since we have it. And we missed out earlier.
Me first.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it.
At your service. Now. Elemental burst.
Vandham, show us what you got.
Now! I got it!
Deathwing.
Oh, I failed.
And another one.
I am the ultimate failure.
Hit it. No.
Prominence.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go nutty.
Explode, little man.
Stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Did we get a common crystal because we killed him?
Who are you?
Decent people.
Huh? The color of that crystal? You're...
We really should cover up that crystal, shouldn't we?
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I
Yeah.
should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
Yeah, that's actually a good
From
point.
what I hear, it's some
Oh,
fancy pants
Bana.
Nopon merchant.
A Nopon merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing?
Is he dead? No, he's dead.
Ah. Not too good, then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
There's an extra good reason we helped her. In
Hi,
front of
Iona.
angry person.
Great to meet you.
The violent driver.
Come on. Let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Hi there.
I'm asking for rations again today. Because of the war, the Orion army is restricting sales of food and things are getting more and more expensive. I just can't get vegetables like I used to. But it's all going toward Urai's victory in the war. And there's lots of people working as soldiers and mercenaries in Fonsa Mima. That includes lots of people I know. Well, we all have to do our bit. It's one way of looking at it.
I wonder if that means that, like, all the food here is going to be super expensive.
Got any interesting info? The cost of living has been going right up these past few years. I guess the country's preparing for wars, had a big impact on the economy, especially after Moradin got to Gorm up before us. But they can't afford to lose this time, so I've decided that I want to do my part to help. Still, I do think the cost of food's far too expensive right now. Just how much do they expect us to pay for one glana?
My fish dish is so delicious, just the thought of them makes you drool. How much expensive is it? Honestly, not that expensive by my standards. But I am absurdly rich. I should have probably actually looked and see what the... those actually did. Take your time, I suppose anything would look good on you. Fabulous hat. Dark orb increases damage dealt when a... Harvest necklace improves the effect of healing arts. Eye patch. Hammer attachment increases attack power of shield. Hammer class shield hammer. Man, I just completely stumbled over all that. Activity amulet boosts the effect of HP potions. Mint pot puree boosts taunt resistance. Priestess's auspices boost driver shackle resistance by 60%. Pretty nice, that.
My family, the Viaratas, we've been smithing in this town for generations. I've asked personally for all my wares. What's me? These are both pretty good. Oh, hey, we can finally buy the Spinel chip. So I don't have to feel bad about hoarding it. Although it was the coil one. That was mostly... Yeah, because didn't we buy them? Because how else would we get 4 of them? I don't know. My brain is mush right now. Since Spinel is the top dog. Everybody that it would be good on. Let's just see. Spinel chip for you would be good. And definitely good on Poppy. Yeah, because I think it's the coil is the main thing. Got a lot of, like, magnet, though. Increases strength by 50 would probably do you wonders. Improves the effect of healing arts. But that luck, though. Meanwhile, that would also be very good. I think I'll do it. Purely for the luck. Bah! My cooking is unparalleled! Don't miss your chance to have some! I feel like taunting... Oh, okay, reduces physical damage. But yeah, I feel like taunting might not be the best thing about you being good with food in this economy. Hi, welcome. We got some Grom Rice delicacies freshly made just for you. And this is more HP damage barrier. Go ahead and buy everything. What do you want, young'un? I'm done with my mercenary consultation sessions for today. Oh, you're not mercenaries? Sorry then. Guess I got the wrong idea. I'd still be glad to lend you a word of advice if there's anything troubling your mind. I used to be the leader of a mercenary band, you see, so I know a thing or two. Well, they do sell... So I can only assume that there should be, like, salvaging somewhere here, since they have proper things here. Welcome, use our makeup to put on your game face. You'll find your perfect catch in no time. And these are just... We'll just buy one of each, since I already have a bunch of other ones from elsewhere. Let's see, do I have anything good here? Got aggro boost. Ether defense, affinity max evade. Increases evasion rate by 8% when affinity is at max. Humanoid hunter. That might actually be pretty good, considering it increases by 20%. Aerial hunter, ambush boost, endurance. Spike defense, reduces spike damage. Ah, spike is going to exist in this game. Pain. But it does reduce it by 70%, so I might as well make these so that we have them on hand for when we run into hell. God, we have 76 meaty carrots. Let's go up, shoulder to shoulder, beast hunter, outdoor, block rate, fusion combo up. Guess it wouldn't hurt to make at least one of you. Telepathy increases chance of triggering blade arts by 25%. Finally, customers. Very little salvaging in Uriah. Garogi was beginning to think no one ever show up. Maybe not. Detal Vassal and Morph Orb. Don't have a photonic coil, though. Very interesting, though. Hey there, friends. I've got plenty of vintage cylinders for you. They're only vintage because no one's buying. Which I already have a good amount. Vero and Vio. Got any interesting info? They say there's some monsters that encourage their buddies to make them stronger. If I was in a fight like that, I'd reckon I'd be best take out the one that was doing all the encouragement first of all. I heard that from one of my dad's driver buddies. You gotta study up if you want to join the Orion Army, you know? Oh, not you. You. Something wrong? My little brother Vero's such a crybaby. This one time he tripped and skinned his knee to the tiniest bit, but he was bawling about it for hours. I don't see how he's going to handle being an Orion soldier. The only thing he's good at is studying, really. I'm kind of worried about him. Maybe that means they won't take him. Which, considering that he said they wanted to, might be bad. Some more recharges, which I guess wouldn't hurt to buy these as an emergency rations. I like the music, though. Oh, how the hell do I get you? Just have to... How do I get to you? You put a thing up and away? How dare. Well, let's talk to you, Olivio. I'm starting to get sick of fishing now, but I don't know what other hobbies are left that I can do for free. Is that right? I'm from Torika Alley, me. We don't get a lot of toys around there. Only real fun thing we get to enjoy is my mama playhouse. It's just up the stairs. Kids get in there for free once a month in there. A month's a long time to wait, though. And what are you? Because you have a trophy. So I wonder what that means. Welcome to Ardbear Books. We have many volumes here devoted to the fine arts. Although maybe I should buy more things from everybody. Try to increase the dev level. And that seems to be like only real way. What's the knickknacks? Come up, come right up. Friends up for playing board game. Oh yeah. Board games, completely forgot. Jesus Christ. Coral Casino, 4 hours! Oh, talk to Olivia with Purin. Ah. So some of those people, gotcha. So if they have a trophy, it might be because I need to talk to them with a specific blade. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, 4 hours? Specials recharge each second. And I can buy knick-knack deeds. Increases running speed by 5%. The godsend. God, there's so many people just out and about. Welcome, friend. Fonzamima is sometimes known as the City of Art. Does any of our artwork entice you? Infinity gain. Hello, Noel. Hey. You see a lot of Ardanians on the streets of Orion, do you? My husband's an Orion. He works as a mercenary. My dad's in the mercenary business too, so that's how we originally met. Oh, I see. He tells me about his fights every day. Some enemies can only defend in certain directions. To the front only, or the front and the sides. His stories get a bit bloody, but I've got a strong stomach, so we get on well. I just really like the design of this place. It feels nice. Now, let's see. Really? Yeah, no toys. Maybe must be like once a month. Oh, this is Purin. So do I not have like a specific thing, maybe?
Because maybe I need, like, a better... Oh, maybe I need a better ancient wisdom or chivalry, maybe. That's the only thing I can think. Yep. Well, nothing. So either that, or if it's could be a different blade, or again, could just be that I don't have the proper special thing level. Dog hunt? Hi. Or dog hant.
Fonzamima is a capital of arts. Even a no-name landscape artist like me, working a day in, day out with no sales, can find some respect. Oh, I get you. My worries are now of a different kind. You see, the distribution center has sprung up in this square. It wasn't there when I'd started painting the scene. Won't be long before war of Moradane breaks out. I can feel it.
Yeesh. Oh. You need a higher affinity for her, that's why I figured. Give her a love source. Because I forget. Like, give her a love source, but you mean like use in pouch. Probably. Let's see. There's lentil milkshake. Ah, I guess love source will increase her.
Having this makes me real happy.
Because that's the only thing I can think. Would be funny if you could actually give your blades like gifts. Meanwhile, apparently leveled up with Pyra instead.
That's what you get if you keep at it. Call on me anytime.
Well, now we have level 3 Fire Mastery. Hopefully don't need level 4. Ah, and then replace the love source in the pouch. I guess I'll just, like, constantly activate it over and over again. We'll give, like, the initial affinity boost. Which is funny because at the beginning of... There's, like, in, I think, episode 1, people are like, don't use the love source! Oh, and then replace. Oh, with, like, a different one, yeah. Because, well, where is the... I forget which one it would be under. Narsapa jelly. Always good. Forget, did I already... Oh, that might have been just a delayed one. Because I think we already did that. Yeah, it already activated. Which is funny. Besides, it'll probably take us a while long to activate her because we need to get her to level 3. We'll just have to keep in mind that Olivio is here, and once we level up Pure in a bit...
You! Hey, you! You over there, you've inspired me deeply in a way I can scarcely describe.
Is something wrong?
Ah, what a dashing profile. I'd love to try and capture it for a sketch or two. But as much as I'd love to immortalize you in art, I actually have another more pressing request. Now this I have to hear. I was working on some landscapes, I got it carried away, and before I knew it, it was out of paint. I can only use special paints of the highest quality. Actually, I concoct them by myself. You need the right ingredients for really vivid color. It's the foundation that my very work is based upon. Oh, I see. I asked my mercenary buddy to try and find some, but I couldn't afford the fee. This conflict of Moradane has really made things expensive. Too expensive for an impoverished artist like myself, anyhow. That's not good. But just when I thought things were hopeless, you appeared before me. Yes, I would call it fate. Destiny is like the artwork of the gods. If I may, I would like to ask you to find me the ingredients that constitute my paints. I'm afraid I cannot offer cash, but I will surely find you something valuable in return for your services. Does my offer please you? Will you accept? Rex, are you up for this task? It doesn't sound easy.
Maybe. It's just gathering items, though.
Agreed. But if we keep our wits about us, we can handle it. Many thanks. What I require is some crusted chitin and tricolor rock. I dare say crusted chitin can be had by felling a crim crustip in Farlane Wells. Tricolor rock can be found in rocky parts of Araya. 1,000 thanks.
What is Perrin's level 2 affinity unlock say? We'll take a look at that after we go to the quest log. Let's see. I guess none of them, really. Let's see. Condition, be kind to the townsfolk and do a few small good deeds. We've already done one, so I guess that can only mean, like, do certain quests, maybe. Hey there. That's Vandam from far away. My, you have an awful lot of blades with you, don't you? Looks like your weapon skills are a bit basic right now, though, am I right? If you stick with the same weapon throughout all auto battles, then your skill with it is sure to grow. I'm sure it'll make your arts a lot stronger, too. So don't forget to always think about each blade's weapon class when you're choosing a partner. Welcome. It's the best restaurant in Fonzamima, if I do say so myself. Well, we get some drongos in here, so it's more of a pub than anything. There are lots of places like this in the Fonzamima. All the mercs who get off duty come to eat and booze and just have a laugh and let their hair down. Also gives them a chance to talk about their next assignments. Well, hope you fit here. From you to chat, talk to Olivia again? Well, wouldn't hurt to, since we're right back down here anyway. No change. Unless, like... Because I could have sworn we already talked to him twice, so I don't think that would give us another, like, part of it. Let's see. Nope, would not. So no point in dilly-dallying. Let's see. Ah, I must missed out on these back alley kind of place. Hey there! I'm a prep cook. That means I wash dishes, peel vegetables, that sort of thing. Yeah, I know, okay? I'm always just starting out. I was a mercenary till right recently. I always launched the enemy in the air, then smashed them into the ground for massive damage. I love that combo. But now my biggest dream is to become a cook at the court. I like to imagine Queen Rakura one day eating the food that I made, but now I gotta keep peeling. Guess I should also quickly save. We've been going for a bit. And the game has at least once frozen on us. So don't want to give it another chance to... Is this sewage? Would it do damage to us? Apparently a guy dropped a thing. Well, I guess if it was sewage that did damage, this would be more like Gormott with Ardanian influence. Let's move along with the story.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
Probably
And
more
right
than that.
Now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
Illegally?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
Since it's
I've
focusing
never
on
been to
her.
the theatre before.
What does that mean?
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
Let's sneak in. They'll never know we're here. Immediately get into a fight. guess
And
decently
I swore
packed.
at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and
Oh,
titans alike.
that's a
were
very nice
drawn
setup.
into the abyssal vortex.
Just him alone, kind of
The
meh.
apocalypse
But that
was upon
setup,
us.
though.
The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
Oh, architect, grant me power.
What's with that
Power
get up?
to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world.
The way that... Well, that's weird looking. Almost doesn't look like it's part of the act. Considering everything wacky in this world.
Lo, loyal servant of the architect, the Aegis.
Not very
O
red.
Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
And also the, like, emerald is circular there. Would be funny if, like, Pyro was a fake Aegis. And that's like, huh, you changed since then. Yeah, because it's not her.
But at a terrible price. 3 great continents sent beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Oh yeah, I mixed it all up. It
Servant
wasn't...
of the architect, by thy power, the
It wasn't
world
3
is saved.
continents existing, 3 got sunk.
For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful.
But interesting how...
I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
Interesting how in this play, the Aegis is kind of like glorified for doing a great deed and then, as a consequence of saving the world, sinking 3 continents beneath the waves. I forget who it was. Who was it that said that Pyra sank 3 continents down? That was really cool. Hey there!
Such a great play. So sad, but uplifting too. They've been performing the heroic adventures of Adam ever since I was a child, you know? It's amazing that we keep a tale from 500 years ago going like we do.
But yeah, I really like their setup. Their setup was cool.
Oh, hey, Iona. If you're looking for Grandpa, he's in the last room at the end of the corridor. You should go say hi to him, Mr. Vandam. I think he'd like that.
We get there, he immediately dies. They blame us for killing him, we almost run.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
Yes,
What was
with
awkward?
I mean, that
Pyra
play,
right there.
It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to...
Nia looking out for her friend who is an idiot.
So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible?
Oh, she
They
liked
had
it.
the
Or
cloth moving,
is she
just like real
masking?
clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh?
I wonder if
yeah.
she's just covering
clouds are
up her
pretty cool.
feelings.
They were so...
Cloudy?
cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
It's like she didn't even notice he'd get clocked up the head.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey. Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some
That sounds almost
greeting
like
for
a
your
familiar
old
voice.
Comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to
That's
Elysium,
hilarious.
I mean.
You're so old, you saw the apocalypse.
But why? Why would you want to go there?
We got the Aegis. Oh, that's why.
That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
It's like not what I expected.
But you're so young.
You're not even 500
How
years
about it,
old.
old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
That's how we got swallowed.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree while that thing's guarding the way there.
But if you made like a whole armada, win all at the same time.
But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Adam?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Is it gonna turn out to be like Jin or Malos or something?
Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please.
Nice piano music playing here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
I actually don't remember
No.
anything.
Some of them are good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But
That man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then.
I like this
I'll help
this
you
guy
out.
here.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name.
So he really is old. Interesting.
Now then, where did it get to?
Don't die on us right before you give us information, old man.
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Take a seat at least.
Nah, we better call it a day, old timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
Jesus.
Come on. I know a place we can rest.
It's in the raw sewage. But interesting. Just how many people who knew Pyra from back in the day are we gonna meet on this journey? Ah, well, again, I should probably buy everything as much as possible to try and get their dev score up. Tell me, what's the word on the street? I hear there's this blade called the Aegis that's been resurrected. If the program at Myomoma Playhouse is anything to go by, it's the one that destroyed Alrest 500 years ago. There's been a public notice issued by the Orion Army about it, telling us to stay vigilant. Apparently, we're to be on the lookout for a green core crystal. Well, I'm not going to bother much about it. That's funny. Gamusha. Is something wrong?
The only ones who seem to come to me for money are the ones under sorry circumstances. You saw for yourself, didn't you? We're on the verge of war for Moradane, and the people have got to get by on rations. But the nobles in their ivory towers are living as extravagantly as ever. The mercenaries don't seem to have it quite as bad either, as it's normal for them to be hired as soldiers. What I'm saying is there's a disparity in the social classes. And I won't deny it, I'm just as guilty of exploiting others for my own benefit.
Yeesh. We'll quickly take a look at the map. Leads on to like a mini ocean here. Oh man, there's just like no salvage points here. That's my main way of getting dev levels.
Love Myomoma Playhouse. Me, it's my favorite theater. I go every single day until my money runs out, I mean. Hope I'll get to walk out on that stage someday as the leading lady. I'd bring Cole's scripts to life. I'd make them laugh, make them cry.
That's one way to like have a dream. Not a bad dream at all. Well, I guess I should like, because I think selling also can raise the level of things. I need to be careful not to sell anything too good. Let's see, go by alphabetical. If I have a lot of something, I might sell. See. Plus it also frees up room. Lots of fabulous hats. I definitely don't need that many. And then fluffy hats. I need like a decent amount of them to want to go and like, oh, I'll sell one. You can even buy Gormot heads, so it's not even that bad. Plus Gormot's kind of up there on the like already grab things from. Oh, it didn't even rise it. Sad. That was a decent amount of selling too.
Is it night time already?
Quick wander around because there might.
That was a good day.
There's occasionally there's like troves and chests and stuff in these places. Hello, Dylan. Well, if it isn't Vandam, it's been a while. Today's stay is on the house, for old time's sake. Now get yourselves some rest. Make yourselves at home. We go back, Cole is dead. Don't die, you bastard.
Why is it a dagger? Oh, damn it.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I, we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here?
Why do you have to all be so...
Do so?
Like...
And you could live for
ominous
a
and
long,
creepy.
long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no. They're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Well, at least they didn't kill him. Hopefully they don't, like, attack Iona. Since she was right there. Iona, don't follow them. Oh, what if she follows them because, like, oh, I want to help Grandpa.
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Why do you have to be so creepy? Iona, don't trust him.
Can you really help, Grandpa?
You're gonna sell out Vandom, kid?
We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
Are we gonna get, like, a ring wraith scene? They come in and start stabbing. Smash cut to memories.
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
Jerkwad.
In the loo, I guess.
She's a blade. I don't even think they can do that.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy.
Had to make sure he didn't reveal that he knew.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Glasses.
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
Knowing those two, you know.
Trying to save her on her own.
No one's gonna pick
Where's
up on
she
that.
gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro ruins.
Olethro ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Dam.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Fella.
Yes.
Doesn't even say his
Let's
name.
move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
I wonder, can I even use her blade while she's gone? Like, maybe for driver stuff, but not... Ah, nope, it immediately unselected her. Let's see. I guess I could put on Godfrey then.
I'm up.
Quickly do a once-over of the city. And up on towards the stairway we go. Like, why would she even trust their word? I was like, come alone. We won't do anything bad. They're kidnapping a child to use as leverage. There's no reason to trust their word. Hi. The trust you have between Blade and Driver isn't bad at all. I know because my dad is a merc group. It's something I've seen often. During a battle, a driver's inner strength grows. At the same time, the Blade's bond of trust with the driver deepens. You both gain something by heading out onto the field of battle together. Hey there. Oh, here comes a promising one. You're here to apply for our merc group, right? For you, I think we can make an exception. We'll all you straight up. No demonstration of skills needed. Come on, don't be shy. I don't think so. Oh, that's not why you're here. Well, just remember, you're always welcome. Anytime you're pressed for money or want a good fight, just come over to us, yeah?
You're all mine.
Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy.
Poppy can do it alone. Probably should look for something good for Nia's pouch. Because all that is recharges us per second. Not bad. Let's see. Blade arts effect. Damage by specials. Recharges arts, but kind of... I'm looking for something that lasts to be decent, but I wonder, could we do it by... Yep, by duration. Let's see. Affinity, Blade Arts, and recharge each second. And that's specials, which is different from arts. Damage by specials. Blade Arts effect. Affinity. Special recharge. Affinity. 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 Damage dealt by specials. Blade Arts effect. Affinity. Affinity. Running low on Narsipur jelly. Ether damage, party gain. I guess I'll put that on just because can.
Food always makes me feel like a new blade.
Vladdy. Why you called that? Someone looked at Vlad the Impaler and said, Daddy. Which flaming mongrel bust open the holy gate of Fontana? They built these massive gates so they'd even stand up to a full frontal assault from blades. And it had to be pretty tough. It's to stop the cloud sea flooding in with them Titan makes a dive, you see. Whoever smashed it open must have had some pretty awesome power at their command, I tell ya. And they probably busted it open because they were from Torna. Bastards. Yeah. steep stairs. We'll meander this way a little bit, then we'll head up the way we're supposed to go. Hello, Tululu. Hey there!
Tululu think employers spending more and more time shut inside. If Tululu not here, Tululu expect probably starved to death by now.
Let's hear the details.
Tululu not saying a word. Tululu swear on non-disclosure agreement not to give out secrets.
That's hilarious on non-disclosure agreement. Hi there. These are the barracks for the Orion Army. Are you looking to join up? Ah, from the looks of you, I'll wager you're mercenaries. Must be tough having to worry about keeping your blades happy all the time. I hear you can't even rely on their support in battle if you don't accommodate them enough. If a blade's power can't even be relied upon, wouldn't a properly trained soldier make a better partner? I guess it depends, person or blade. It's all case by case, probably.
Decent place for a camp, maybe.
This would make a good nesting place.
Definitely not. We have to go to the Cloud Sea, probably. We don't even have a boat anymore. Uncle Umon's gonna be so disappointed. Why is your climbing so loud?
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
We need more leaping and more wind mastery. Also, him saying that just made my brain go like, what does he do? Fuck the wind.
Decent place for a camp, maybe.
You already said that.
This would make a good nesting place.
And let's go the Great Stairway. And follow after the terrorists that blew it open. Although I just realized, since I have break now, I should probably put Torna on so that I can do break, he can do topple, and Vandam can do launch. Since I don't have, like, even though my grapple hook isn't a part of, like, Pyra's entire skill set, technically. Oh, so Adam came from Uriah?
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
Turn into a sword already.
I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Well, she looks like she's breathing.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
What are you, a blade that wields a blade?
Really?
Let's end this.
Broke the shield in one go. Yay.
Riggs? I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
I wonder what the maximum distance like a blade can go from the driver.
Well, well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
Then she becomes the sun.
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can.
The kid?
I wonder if I'll have an opportunity to equip Pyra or not. Probably not.
Everyone!
Van Damme, take Iona.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
Double
We'll
oh no.
take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this.
Is it gonna be a 2-on-3?
Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask.
Because this is like the one downside compared to Xenoblade 1. In Xenoblade 1, when the party changed, you could actually manage your party. Not so here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you still can't actually, like, change things on the... Oh, no, I put Pyra back in. That's interesting. But I guess, I wonder who he kicked out then. But then, interesting because we told Van Damme to take Iona, but apparently not. That's hilarious.
I don't know. I just like it.
It'll be fine. Shadow can turn it around. Go for it.
Everyone is saying everything.
Already written. Anchor shot. Go for it. Let's do this.
Quick and hard.
Flash of steel.
They're all so loud. And why are you focusing me, Damos? Or Malos? God, you're annoying. Get toppled. Oh wait, why am I targeting Malos? Rude game. Very rude game. Just because Malice is targeting me eternally. Like a little bastard.
Why not?
Sword strike! Spiral!
Maybe I should focus on you.
Flash of steel. Anchor shot. Rolling smash.
Here we go.
No effect.
Now let's show them what
Already written.
we have to save them. Like
Come on, let me pick him up. Let me pick him up. Why does Shackle take that away too? That's stupid.
I'm the man for the job.
Oh, and she went down too. Let me move. Luckily I got her up before. God, this is annoying.
Stay with me, Rex.
You say that, but then you don't come to get me.
Rex, mate. Use your blade.
Oh, looks like we're gonna lose. What fun. I hate that you can interrupt my bullshit. Fuck you. I'm in the middle of pressing a button. How can you hit me?
But that doesn't make you invulnerable.
Sorry.
I can only assume that's a forced loss battle because of Jesus.
It's fine. We'll
Oh,
get
it's
'em
not. This is just bullshit.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Again, would be nice if the game would actually let you manage your team when it changes it on you. But they don't, because it's dumb. Quickly go through,
There's
make sure
still
everything's up to date. Because that's
You
also a
can
weird
count
thing where a blade can unlock a thing, and then they just don't actually give it to you unless you check the affinity, which is weird. We'll go ahead and check and see if we can enhance any arts. No real point to upgrade you. Maybe upgrade double spinning or rolling smash. Because it does reduce aggro upon landing hits. Let's see. Can we upgrade anything? Because that's like the really good one that we want to save for. Increases ether, not that important, so we want to save for you. 3,000. Let's see what you have available. Slightly fills the party gauge. Lets you use a driver art after canceling an art. And then allows you to use that. So maybe go for that. Because those two aren't that great. So we shall give you the driver art canceling.
Not bad, not bad.
What about you? You have 2,000. Let's see. Ether by 20. Boost strength by 10. 20% for canceling. Could boost your maximum health by 10%. That's always good. Let's see. What about you? Boost luck. Increases. Driver art assigned to Y. Just tanking. Let's see. That's 5,000, so not good. Because do you even have a... Yeah, your cancel is high up there. I'm not even really using you. Let's see. Because you have Nausicaa Jelly going. Increases auto attack. Let's see. Is there anything good? Maybe increase your strength. There is also boosts potions effectiveness. Which might be good. And there's a attack stone which we already have. Then maybe... Thinking. There is increased ether. Boost on resistance. Trying to think of something that would work well for her. Increases agility, but not by that much. Apparently her ether is already pretty high. Let's see. So it wouldn't hurt. And for you... Really, I think increasing the potion give would also be very important for this fight. Let's see, Nausicaa, we should take a look at this one. Because in specials recharge, let's find something else. Let's see. Arts, affinity. Damage up by specials. Would be funny if we could do double up on Nospa Jelly. Because I still don't know what a max HP to damage barrier even is. Party gauge gain and HP recovery might be good to combo on. Blade Arts effect. Let's go for a lentil milkshake, I guess.
Having this makes me real happy.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Just watch this.
I just like
So we can get some potions onto the field. Oh, I hit it. I hate that they interrupt my bullshit. Fuck you. It's so annoying. I hit the button, it did the ting, and yet it's like, actually, you got interrupted. Fuck you. It shouldn't be a thing. I hate that he's constantly on my ass.
Everyone's getting stuck. It's okay.
At least that also heals us a decent bit.
Sure.
It won't work.
Flash of speed.
I don't understand the, like, aggro of Malos here. He just seems to attack wherever. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh. You are very annoying. I hate pressing buttons and not being able to do anything. What the hell? Did I get the right guy? Oi. Game.
We have to save them.
Really? A taunt should not be in this game when it is a bitch to change your, like, target. Because if it was Xenoblade 1, it wouldn't be as bad. Jesus fucking Christ, quit targeting her. She's not accruing any fucking aggro. I can only assume, like... I wonder, do you take more damage or something that I'm supposed to go after you instead? Because nobody is taking any damage in this fight and it's annoying me. And you break... That's such a stupid thing. Yo, boy, not being able to play the game. What fun. Design better. Again, quit interrupting my actions. Would be very nice. Right as I click button 2. It's just very annoying. Stop it! Getting a lot of HP potions this time around. Why do they get to... I can't even really work towards sealing their shit. How do you even hit that? You fucking stop. God damn it. Stop it. I was clicking A to do a game. This is what happens when you don't put... Well, what fun. I was gonna raise my friend, and then the game said, actually, you did an action. Fuck you. That is genuinely bad design that they let that happen. What do you think I am going to do, game? Stand on top of my dead ally and then do an attack? No. And it was a halfway force loss battle anyway. Why even put all that there if it's not even a beat them to the end
I've enjoyed
battle?
playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
We're not even like halfway through.
Huh?
No time for final act.
You're bluffing.
No! Rex!
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Is that the first time they've said shit in this game?
Out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Well, it even affects Artificial Blade. Which I guess ether is universal, but still.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
Interesting. Does that include the people from Grommet?
Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Aren't you human?
Nia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain.
Meanwhile, you're invading everybody.
Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such a vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
I mean, you're the guys that stabbed Rex in the back, and you think you're like, super honorable.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
Oh, yeah, he's doing this again. I wonder what this actually is, because I don't think it ever landed.
What? Is that power coming from his blade?
It's too late.
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed.
Jesus. This makes me wonder, what even are they if they're not humans? I mean, they were around 500 years ago, but still. At least the cutscene matches the gameplay.
Stop, Rex! It's no good!
Everyone getting their ass kicked.
Rex!
He just punches her in the gut.
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
An attack from the outside?
What do you mean, the outside? Oh, from, I guess, outside the ether energy
But
disruption?
that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that?
It's meant to draw him out? Or what? What are you planning?
Ready, Rex? Another
Don't you die on me.
Something else you could do with a blade.
Oh, damn it, fandom.
What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Damn it. We're losing fandom. He overpowered him.
Vandam! Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now.
What about Iona?
Live for her. You gotta make it to Elysium.
I won't allow it. Give it up!
Damn it. You couldn't even kill Akos with that?
Just go, Rex. Remember to fight your war.
Damn it.
Vandam!
And we're not even gonna get Rock's core crystal, are we?
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Didn't even listen to his dying words.
Ah! You're gonna pay for this, for Vandam!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
I can't.
How are we even gonna get out of this?
Rex! Rex! Can't let you do this!
So long, kid!
Rex!
Now that was a yell. What, is she gonna become a mech? The face mech on return.
What?
Oh yeah, that's what Smash spoiled. I almost forgot.
What is this?
It's no longer Monado, it's not even red.
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Kill him.
Huh?
You don't get to yell in the name of your friend when you're a genocidal monster. Although I just realized, where the hell is Zeke? We just showed up and disappeared.
You awoke at last, Mitra.
Mitra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
I have a split personality.
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
Oh, literally.
a different self.
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now
Kill these
focus.
bastards.
You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless?
How does it feel, jackass?
Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up. She's not drawing from the ether. It's something else.
Not ether?
Mithra. Looking good. Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
What's this?
What is this?
Exactly what I said. Is it a Monado power?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that? Who cares how? Just get them!
Get nuked from above.
Piece of cake. You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again.
What are you, like a battle sadomasocist?
Welcome back!
Alright, get in here. Now that Vandom is dead, damn it.
I no longer live in fear.
Well, we have like our normal stuff. Oh, kind of not. Wasn't expecting that.
Good on you. Flash of steel.
Although kind of sad we don't have any launches anymore. Oh, Photon!
The stage is all set.
Your future is already written.
You keep saying all that.
It's already written.
How about your death? Can that be written?
What's happening? Double spinning skull smash. No effect.
Quit your blocking, I want to nuke you.
It's already written. Rolling smash. Double spinning
And not gonna get to level 3.
no effect. Shadow cut.
You know what? Since you're so close, let's kill you with annihilation. And that's just one of your friends dying. Oh, dang it. I thought it was gonna be the spam.
You enemy should have followed the script.
Your script.
How does it feel to be alone, Malus? This is the Van Damme who's dead over there. I wonder if we'll get rocks like Crystal. I wonder if rocks would be good on the like full like number 4.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Get toppled.
Everyone's getting psyched. Sure. Steady. Rolling
I shall defend you to the last, my break.
Blind spot. Hit it. No.
I want to get another like a chain attack off on this guy.
Double spinning.
Quit blocking.
Hit it. No.
There we go. Just in time for your end. With you toppled, too.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Raging tiger!
Tora, go! Go! Tora, right on time!
Goodbye, Malos.
I'm still getting stronger.
Take it.
Sacred arrow!
You die.
What is this? Akos!
Oh, did they kill the blades?
Abrona!
Is that the power to destroy blades?
Don't.
Well, it went into the core, and they didn't even die.
Gotta retreat. Akos!
Oh no, the core's broken.
No time for that, Akos!
Mithra really did just shatter their cores. Well, I guess more like break them. But Vandam is dead.
Vandam.
He's definitively dead because rocks swim back in to his core. Oh, and Pyra's back. Mithra decided, serious mode over. I'm gonna go nap. Well, this is a downer day. And it like started with Zeke and everything, the Zekinator. Well, gotta give him credit. This guy is not getting the Fiora treatment. Vandam is gone. Chapter 3. Our Own War. We only had Vandam for a single chapter. Damn it! Everything is pain. I guess I'll quickly turn the game off since we saved. And we'll get the main menu screen. And then we'll go. Because I think this would be a nice thing to see. But here's a real question. How did Vandam know? How did Vandam know that by stabbing yourself with your blade weapons, that would, like, bypass ether disruption? Oh, that's interesting. Technically no different. I guess technically because we haven't started the next one? That's probably what it is. For some reason I thought since we got to the end, it would actually go through. Because we'll have to get past the cutscene, then we can. I just think it would be neat if you could, like, start with the main menu, the change. Ah, horrors of war. Is this like the power of Mithra? The power of the ages? Sinking the 3 continents? Mithra in mecha form. At least it looks like. Because we did see her in, like, with a mech face. Well, you see, the blades, they're... well, no, because the blade...
die,
the blades come from Titans.
Never the
I
soul,
was going to make a joke
which is merely passed on.
about them coming from
Souls flow onward,
the Mechon.
born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
And plus, he got killed in a place of a view.
I'm so sorry, Vanda.
You damn well better be.
If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry.
That's really good animation there.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives.
He's a hero.
For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
I'll give Rex's voice actor, he can't do any screams, but he can do a solemn read.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war. With Pyra.
That's actually funny. He can't do a anime scream to save his life, but he can do a solemn read.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask.
Who's Mithra?
That thing that happened yesterday.
Oh.
You called yourself Mithra?
What? I am... I'd like to hear that too.
That power, it wasn't normal.
It literally bypassed ether
Is
blocking.
that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
And Vandam
I
died.
want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Oh, Mithra gonna come out and explain.
Pyra?
I already told you I'm Mithra.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
want
didn't
to
do it.
wake up.
He didn't intentionally do that.
I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
How'd I even do that?
If you hadn't been so useless,
Harsh.
none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandam guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You!
You really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, alright. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
Because, I mean, if they took you, wouldn't they have made you use that power anyway?
At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her.
I mean...
I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair.
I mean, she was trying to answer, and then you just barged on in.
I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises.
Well, there's more than one Aegis.
Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
I mean, there was more than one Xenoblade. What do I expect?
Long ago,
Whenever these games say one special
there was
thing,
a
there's more
man
than one.
who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty.
He decided to be the creator.
So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And
Where did those core crystals come from?
once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos.
Because of course
Why
it
he
had to
did
be
it,
Malos.
I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos.
Oh, hey, Mech. Where'd that go?
All without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle.
To be fair, it looked like one died before you even woke up.
After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
And then Bana got involved.
So that day, that's the ship that we...
But like, why is Nia a part of Torna?
It was fate that
If
we met each other.
all the Torna
Otherwise,
people seem to be people
my
from
sister
500 years
would never
ago.
woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
We'd kill the creator.
And that's... defeating Malos again.
But how do you even know that? Well, I guess you saw Malos once you first woke up, and be like, you got stabbed by Malos. The real question is, if they sank Pyra to protect her power, where the hell did Malos go?
Sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that.
She's just a tsundere.
You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her
she's
own
literally a
seal for
tsundere.
you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength.
That's why you're able to use them even through water.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault.
That's the Torna folk.
I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
you apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly.
I
Make a
decided
girl
to rhyme.
smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Are we gonna learn, like, one Salvager code a chapter?
Can you help Tora with repairing of Puppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious.
Oh, do we have to cook things? I wonder how we cook.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Just made her cry. How could you, Gramps? Oh yeah, what is the thing you wanted to give us? You know, before your adoptive
What's
granddaughter decided to kill us all.
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
A blade.
The man who was once my driver.
Oh.
Your driver?
Huh, I guess that explains why you're
But
so
then-
old. And that's why the ether stuff was important. The lack of
Cole is a
ether
blade.
makes him
We
sick.
fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole looks so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A blade put inside a body?
Flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers, but only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
That'd be
About
sweet.
Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
But I wonder why Nia had a reaction like that. It's like she knew about the flesh eaters. Then again, there's a lot of things we don't really know about Nia. Why she was part of Torna when she didn't even really know much of anything about them. She called them, like, her friends, her family, and again knew nothing. Oh, is this more Ardain? That looks a lot like the tower that was destroyed in the flashback. And they worship the tree, it seems. Quick, throw in more Ardain! We need a little bit more cutscene time! Just realized I wonder when the beastly core is gonna open up. Now to get to Endol, we'll need to...
Rex! That's not your voice at all!
Zuo, listen, don't worry about us. You just carry on with your own journey, is what I'd like to say, but could you come back to Garfont and speak to you for a moment first? There's something we need to talk to you about. Something the boss left behind. Something from Vandam. We'll give you the details once you get back to Garfont. Don't keep us waiting, yeah?
Vandam's last wish.
Also, Vandam! Exactly. For all the ribbing I did about him missing his launches. Ah, god damn it. He didn't even last a full chapter. He wasn't there from beginning to end. Even though he was there for like 97% of the time.
Something bothering friend? Diona really get kidnapped? I'm glad to hear she's okay now. She looked really sad when I saw her in the town, though. She looked kind of scared, too. But I reckon I'll be able to cheer her up if I take her to out for a Rainbow Parfait. No worries.
She knows she got someone killed. That'll never fly.
Something wrong?
That bloke Cole at Myoma Playhouse is really a master of his craft. There's something a bit suspicious about him. He's always got the hood up. Hard to tell if he's even really a Urian. I hear he used to be a mercenary, too. I can't imagine how he wound up in showbiz.
From Twitch chat, no, Vandam, who will launch us through the air? Just want to quickly see. Oh, we do have rocks. We do have rocks core crystal. I do kind of lament the fact that we can't at least save Scum to know what blade is in a core to then decide who I'd want to give the core to. Or like that blade to.
You okay? Sorry, I was really getting into this book. It's just, I can't stop thinking about Mr. Vandam. Grandpa said I should be reading a book to take my mind off things, and that's all I've been doing lately.
Great, that child now has depression.
Never let down your guard. Mercs are always treading a thin line. Vandam was always ready to give up his life for the cause. Same goes for his followers and me. But Iona, she's shaken up something bad. One minute he's there, and then the next he's not. That's a wound that's gonna take a long time to heal.
I wonder what's in this room. Oh, we can actually open? Interesting. I wonder why I wonder why. Did I unleash the dark evils by opening that? You wish Vandam was hitting those uppercuts 50% of the time now, huh? Huh?
How was I supposed to know they were gonna kill him off?
I mean, besides the fact that they wouldn't let me open any cores on him. But wouldn't that have been a cool thing? Like, if you opened cores on him, all the cores that you opened on him come back to you as vacant cores that take time to recharge?
Poppy, ask this person...
Oh, this is Tora.
Poppy, ask this person if they have any useful information.
I passed near Moradane before. I'm just a nobody in the noble houses, but I just got to travel a little bit with my parents. Moradane's Titan was starting to deteriorate even back then. As is usual for Titans at the end of their lifespan, the surface temperature was rising, withering the plants. Nobody'd want to live in a place like that. Truly, Uriah's Titan is the place to be. Hi there. A few members of Torna showed up in this town a little while ago. I was thinking of trying to arrest them myself, but it was just me, so I didn't have a hope. Looks like they're mobile enough to appear anywhere they like, though. They've got a really smart ship, that's for sure. It's not made out of a Titan either. It looks like it's something from another era, if you ask me. Something using some kind of forgotten technology.
Got any interesting info? There's something I never knew. If the core crystal remains intact, you can bond with it again. Apparently the blade loses its memories, but looks exactly the same. But you can't do it straight away. You have to wait until the crystals return to its normal color.
But now I wonder who would be a good fit for Rock. Even if Rock won't remember, we will.
Have you heard anything interesting lately?
So you know I was complaining about the cost of living going up? No? Well, either way, from what my son tells me, the price of commodities should drop as Uriah develops as a country. The more we buy and sell, and the more problems we solve, the more we'll improve. There's a little I can do to contribute at my age, but you youngsters can certainly do something to help.
I already bought everything. I mean, I guess I could, like, sell all the things back and then buy them again.
So Vandam kicked the bucket, did he? I guess good men really do die young. I wonder what'll become of Garfont mercenaries without him. They're a talented bunch, but Vandam was basically the driving force behind their whole way of life. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried for him.
Are we gonna end up taking over for him? I could see that happening.
Up there was a quest. Oh, wrong place now. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, Fonsa Mima.
So a quest popped up at the docks.
Ah, Rock is a story blade, not a pool blade. Interesting. But I mean, at the same time, the, like, basic wind blade we got is also a story blade, which is kind of funny.
You're saying the leader of Garfont mercenaries is dead? I'm a mercenary, so I knew Vandam. When I was a newbie, we went out on a mission to subjugate Ignis together. Gave me some good advice. Like,
some enemies are immune to driver combos.
And
watch an enemy to find its weak spot.
That kind of thing. I'm a bit reckless, so I just try and kite the enemy, but he put me straight on that. We've lost a great man.
I like that so many characters actually mention Vandam now that he's gone. It's not like he just died and disappeared.
Tor, want to hear gossip? My dad runs the Viltspine Mercs. They have real roughnecks, but they know how to handle themselves. The Garfont mercenaries? Yeah, I heard they just lost their leader. They were good at what they did, so I'm just glad we've lost one less competitor. Harsh. Now's the time to move in some acquisitions. I should really put my dad up to that.
We should push her off right now. No one will know.
Hi there.
I can't believe it. Vandam's not the sort of bloke who just dies. I'll have to go to the Olethro ruins and pay my respects next chance I get. I hear it's a den of fierce monsters, but I'm a merc. I can handle it. Then again, if I go there alone, maybe I'm just adding one more grave to the collection. I think I'll head out after I've gathered another 5 of my mates. Because here in Uriah, 6 is the standard number of mercs that you'd get in a squad.
Wow, pretty impressive.
Interesting, there were no monsters up that way when we went. Well, granted, they were probably all taken out by Malos and the nerd.
Have you heard anything interesting lately? How do you know where Queen Rako's place is? It's above the 7 Palace Plaza right here, duh. Oh, but regular folks aren't allowed inside. I've been keeping an eye on the windows, hoping I might steal a peek at the queen, but no dice. Actually, I've not seen anyone at all. Nobles of the 6 houses of Araya are all so private.
Are they even alive, then? How do you know they're even alive up there?
The gate leading to the Olethro ruins, the Holy Gate of Fontana, has been forced open. Some sources claim it was the work of Torna, but there's no trace of them to be found, so it's difficult to say. We've also found some severe damage to the Olethro ruins themselves. Some people are even saying they saw the Aegis around. We'll have to boost Fonsamaima's security, that's for sure. If you see anyone suspicious, be sure to report them to the Orion army.
But man, just so much happened. I don't even know what to comment on. So much.
My dad's a mercenary. He does jobs all over Allrest. When he goes somewhere, he usually brings me back a core chip. Someday I'll have a blade of my own to give all my chips to, but core chips get used up once you've used them, right? So it's a bit of a waste if you just give them abilities they've already got. Best to give them one that'll improve just the one that you want.
I mean, that makes sense if it weren't for also the stat boosts you get out of it. Pailolo, are you gonna be a delivery guy? You gonna give me another DLC core?
Teacher very late. Something wrong? Friend see Teacher Gustin anywhere?
No.
Oh, Teacher left saying was going to request job of Garfont mercenaries. But no matter how Pilolo wait, Teacher never come back. Pilolo try asking people from Garfont mercenaries who come to Fonsamima, but nobody know where Teacher go. Teacher Gutston, what should Palilo do? We'll help you out. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Meme? Friend find teacher for Palalo? So here's the thing. Friend also from Garfont mercenaries.
I mean, we are friends of them.
This very lucky Palolo so happy could cry. Oh, Palolo should clarify details. Person friend should look for this teacher called Gustin. Teacher went to visit village in Garfont mercenaries, but it seems like never reached village. Tora, get it? Palolo hope friend can find teacher, and hope teacher not hurt or anything.
The Titan Scholar.
I told you it was a fun area. Yeah, we just lost our first party member.
Hello, friend.
What, you guys again? You really taught me a lesson back there. I lost because I wasn't able to fully make use of my Ox cores. I could have equipped something with fire damage reduction effect to weaken the Aegis' attacks. Or it could have used a jamming effect to dodge ranged attacks. If I'd done something like that, I would have won. That's not to say I'm going to try it, but believe me, it's true.
I mean, I guess if you've learned your lesson not to try again, that's one thing.
Hey. Harula become registered citizen of Araya just to be able to see Saffronia Tree every day. But lots of troublemakers in Araya. Noble and mercenaries also make life difficult, but look down on others. After living here for a while, Harula realized it's not really a pleasant place to live for her. Harula would rather be in Moradane, where everything more fancy and stylish, but would never be allowed after becoming a citizen of Araya. Empire would also treat Harula as a spy, so probably no go anyway. Meh, why so frustrating?
The power of racism.
Treasure acquired.
From YouTube chat, that's not true. Rex died in Chapter 1. Guess so. I guess it didn't really feel like it because he didn't stay dead for all that long. So it doesn't feel like he actually died.
But I wonder where you're... the way back here.
Ah, that place. Yeah, that's nearby the village. We can go.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Death.
Hello, Gustin.
You okay there?
Okay, bring it on.
Why even load us in?
Much obliged.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Quit blowing us down, you bitch.
Why not? Anchor shot.
Not even allowing me to do a full combo.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Rolling smash.
Tora will show them.
Double spinning.
You don't stand a chance against us, Link.
Stop fighting.
Get toppled, you bastard. Quit knocking me down. Enemy shouldn't be able to spam that. That's stupid.
Thanks for the support. Spinning. Cutter. Sure. For sure. Rolling smash.
Rush down. Gemini. Cause that puppy will protect us.
Let's give him the full treatment.
We got this.
Quit knocking me down, please. From Twitch, we're getting a raid, but I'm currently getting my ass kicked by birds. But thank you for the raid. While we try to beat up the birds who are blowing us around like a paper bag in the wind. It used up my my topple. My ultimate, my true enemy, the bird.
Me first.
Let's go and beat him up if we can.
Excellent.
Potato party. Oh, I miss this game. It is quite good. But the birds are destroying me. That's why we overkill them. For punishment.
We can do this all day.
Friends, serious.
No way.
Stop wasting
We
our
were
time.
awesome.
Meow.
What other Xeno games have you played? I only just recently, I guess technically recently, like 2 weeks ago-ish, beat Xenoblade 1, but haven't done the like special epilogue that they also made for the definitive edition just yet.
Ah, thanks. I owe you one.
You okay?
Yes, I think I should be alright. I thought it would be safe if I just reached Garfont Village, but I may have overstretched myself a bit.
Let Tor explain.
Palolo sent you to look for me. Ah, so you're mercenaries as well. Well, this is most fortuitous. Could you do a little job for me?
Tora and friends handle it.
My field of research is Titans. For the sake of the research, I was hoping to obtain some dragon incense from inside the dragon's stomach. That dragon incense works wonders when it comes to taming Titans.
That makes sense.
The last time I came here, I was able to reach the dragon's stomach without issue. But for some reason this time, the path is blocked off and I cannot reach it. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to find me a way inside.
Roger.
I'll wait at the village of Garfont mercenaries, so let me know once a path is open.
No worries.
It might be a difficult task, but I'm counting on you.
I just beat all of them and saw you playing this and wanted to revisit memory lane. I can definitely understand that. Because these are like full-blown adventures. I think it took me like 80-ish hours to beat Xenoblade 1, and I didn't even do everything. Also, stunning voice. Thank you, thank you. You just missed the sad part. Well, we lost our first party member.
Don't know why, but there's something really interesting about tending to trees. Something wrong. I see that you spotted the Vandam's hobby was growing trees. Seemed a waste to let him die, so I've been taking care of him. Vandam was pretty special at growing things, both people and trees. That makes sense. It's hard losing your friends, but you've got to keep moving forward. That's what he would have wanted. Yep.
You just say yep. From YouTube chat. Second party member. We don't count Rex. He didn't stay dead for long. Death only counts if you actually stay dead for a decent while. If you're too alive, it doesn't count as death. Favorite blade so far? Well, I've mostly been using Pyra because now that we got it upgrade to do Topple, and we haven't really unlocked too many. Are you alright? Yeah, sorry to worry you. I'm just fine. I had a bunch of strong fellas working under Vandam taking care of me. You, Zuo, not to mention you guys, you're all part of the family. But what are the ones I quite like? I've also been using, what is it, Valley, like Vale, and Purin. Those are quite fun as well. Even without Vandam, the Garfont mercenaries aren't going anywhere. We have to carry on what he started. I think we all feel that way. Did you talk to you and Zuo yet? There's a lot riding on your shoulders too, so good luck.
The Garfont mercenaries take on jobs anywhere in Alres. Me and my sister joined up after Vandam saved our asses on a mission one time. I still haven't come close to paying him back for that. Never dreamed he'd be gone before I got the chance. Zuo and you are working hard to pick up the slack, but who knows what'll become of the Garfont mercenaries. I wonder why they're called Garfont mercenaries anyway. From YouTube chat, he says after getting like 8 rare blades in chapter 3, it's not my fault that I got like, how many blades did I get before my first pity blade? I almost forget. Let's see, manage blades. Because we got, let's see, first we got Florin, then we got Vale, then we got Purin. You technically don't count because you're a DLC core. Then I think we got you. And I forget who came first, Percival or Godfrey, but Godfrey was our first pity blade. Is something wrong? I believe you and Zuo are wanting to speak with you. Of course, I already know what it's about, and what it means for us all.
Gunning for Cosmos? I think Cosmos is like the super duper rare one, but... Well, I would like to get as many blades as possible. I'm not, like, super duper worried about it. Trying not to. Just going with the flowing. And if I get Cosmos, it'd be hilarious.
You'll probably want to come and speak to me shortly. I have something prepared especially for you.
Alright, you. Are you gonna make us run your mercenary camp?
Ah, Rex. Good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me to give to you if anything ever happened to him.
A message from Vandam? For me? You don't think he knew he'd...
Maybe. But if you ask me, I don't think he knew.
He probably was just used to the... What's the word? The mercenary life, so he's just like,
well, you can die at any point in this job. Might as well leave a message just in case. Don't want to have any regrets if I have to save the little jerk.
But if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life for us mercenaries. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex,
I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands.
We knew him for like 2 days. He already loved us. He was like the father none of us had, probably. I mean, Tora's dad ran off. We know nothing about Nia. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot.
What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right?
This is no joke, kid. It's Vandam through and through. He says what he means. No more, no less.
Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but... why would he ask me to...
The boss thought a lot of you, kid. And I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us, too. You're an honest, straightforward guy with plenty of nerve and resolve, and... you give us all hope.
I don't think I can really take all the credit for any of that.
Maybe not. But there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. It's like you're a protagonist. So tell me, Rex. Will you do as the boss asks?
Hell yes! In the memory of Vandam, we will lead and fight our own war.
All right, I'll do it. Strong words and well said.
Nothing less from the guy old Vandam staked his hopes in. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages from Vandam, right? Nope. He's a man of few words. But of course you'll have me and Zero to help you out. You guys better not die either. Don't you die on me either. I swear to God, if Torna come and destroy Garfon Village at some point in the story. We couldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just dole out the big general orders from now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, well, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, then let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across Allrest. From escort missions and clearing out monsters down to gathering materials and sometimes even smaller things. But tell me something, Rex. I get the feeling you've got more blades than what to do with, am I wrong? We have a lot of normals. If you've got blades sitting around doing nothing, you can assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. It'll be good experience for them, and you'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain it if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, choose a mission and try clearing it. The Merc Group menu is now open. Access it from the main menu, Merc Group. Thank you, tutorial. You did the bestest. Squad status can dispatch. First mission. Time required 1 minute. Requires +1 strength. Did you see the Ansel near Garfont? If it looks like it's going to get in, could you make sure it doesn't? Well, we haven't used... Well, let's go. Go ahead. Murder.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I withdraw reluctantly. I wonder, anybody else? I don't know. There's transport. Ah.
Reporting. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
So in a way, I guess I don't really need you since it'll tell me if one of them has it. I do believe that's it. I can probably send more blades to get experience through here. So let's see. Anybody with field skills I'd want to level up even if they're not.
What's the plan, boss?
At your command.
Send them all, since it's the only mission we've got. Squad name. Banners of Flame. Go assassinate a bitch. The assembled squad will be deployed. Is this okay? Engaged blades will be disengaged if necessary.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame.
Oh, cool.
Move out.
Just show me the way.
That's a cool animation. And then it just goes along. And now, we wait. Guess I could do some buying, maybe buying and selling. Oh, I didn't read. I thought you wouldn't have anything else to say. In fact, I'll give you a full refund if you can... Oh, wait, no. It's normal. I remember that. Now, you know what? It was expensive, but I'll go ahead and buy it. We need to raise the development level anyway, so let's spend money. Let's see. Specials, recharge, affinity. Don't really use those. But I'll have lots of things to just throw out in mercenary, missions now. Why is, from this time frame of games, does, this kind of thing always exist? Oh, I didn't even know. Let's see, do we have all this? Nope. Give me money! Might as well get some money back as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys are just here to give me
I hope things went well.
I swear, the salvage places in here are just to get, boosters. Need to restock Nossopa Jelly. That's true.
A reasonable result.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
You didn't even... We didn't send Poppy! How dare you take credit, Tora! So you took care of the Ansel? Nice one. Your efforts have won the villagers another day of peace.
From strength to strength.
And this is how it happens. It levels up people as they go. That'll be nice.
Stronger by the day, it seems.
Very nice, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Grinding potential.
I've remembered what I can do.
Why do you sound like you're from New Jersey? And no other missions, so we go talk. Don't know why my voice broke. Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. Max number of common blades increased. New Merc missions available. Oh! I wonder what that means. Max number of common blades increased. Isn't that just blades in general? As you complete missions, it'll build our band's reputation. The higher our reputation, the more missions we'll get. And it'll also let you manage more blades at a time. Oh, or does that mean that I can wield 3 blades now? That would be nice. Sounds like a good thing all around. This time you set up a mission for me, but how should I find it more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go back and see how things are in Argentum or Gormott too. Alright, I'll have a remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements and each blade has strengths and weaknesses too. If you pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. For now, just try to complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, we'll see what else you can do. I'll be wanting to give you the test, so drop by Garfont once in a while. I'll have to take tests even though I'm the leader? Oh, and remember, whenever you have blades going spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. We aren't going to run out of missions anytime soon. The world's full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need. So this is what Vandam devoted his life to. I'll have to work hard to make this mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're all counting on you, so keep it up. I can't believe Vandam's death was a tutorial. Oh, how dare you! Vandam entrusted his merc group to you, and now you're in charge. Make it a great group and honor his memory.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Morardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can we even trust that with Vanna?
Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help.
Looks like you become the leader of the Garfont mercenaries. Congratulations. Let's take a moment to go over what you just told us. Mercs can expect to field requests for all kinds of missions. Usually, you'll get a notification on the right of the screen when a new Merc mission becomes available, but you can also check them in the menu. The next point is about the importance of making sure that you build the right team for the job. For each mission, you'll need to put together a squad of blades. If you look carefully at the job details, you should be able to figure out which skills you'll need the blades. I couldn't read that badly, even more worse than I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. By the way, your mercenary band has a rank of its own, which can be raised by completing certain missions. When you think the band might be ready to size up to the next level, go and talk to you. I'm sure he'll point you in the right direction. Raising your Merc's group rank allows you to take on more challenging missions, so it's worth doing. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll be a great Merc leader. Hey, boss. When you're taking on missions for the Merc Group, the more missions you complete, the more you'll be trusted with the bigger ones. Just remember to drop by from time to time, yeah? Roger. What about you, Hamlish? Hey. Well, well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vandam gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such a time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties, just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. Let's see. What, how hard? Mission requirement requires 2. And we get a bolt hat. Strength plus 20, Jesus. And wind. Male and water. Alright. Female and ice. Mega Lance and Bitball. Fruity Rice contract and Adventures contract. I don't think we have a Mega Lance. Oh wait, no, it... Huh. So it only gives us ones that we'd actually have for it. Then we have a strength plus 20? But interesting. Let me quickly see. Gormot. Turf War Protection. Get new contracts. Goddess Choker. Just lots to do. And then Oriya. First mission, just done, out of the way. Strength, Knuckle Claws. Justice Loving Soul. Requires Godfrey as leader. Interesting. Mail and Water. For the Beautiful contract and Rumble contract. It requires 5. But that gives me 3 contracts. Or at least it opens them up. Seems Toragorth gets bumper crops. I'm off to negotiate the purchase of books about Gormot cuisine. So I need some protection on the road. Alright. Chroma Katana.
Reluctantly.
Chroma Katana. Knuckle Claws. Chroma Katana. And Knuckle Claws. We had barely enough. And suggested field skills, too. Agronomy and... So we could send Florin if we wanted.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Why not? Florin Tracers.
The group's name will be Florin Trancers.
Or, yeah, Florin
I
Trancers.
sure hope there's no fuss.
Just remember to have fun.
They have someone's, like, life in their hands, dude. It's not about fun. And we used up all the ones that would go for that one. We just need Mega Lance and Bitball. Oh, we only have a certain number of squads. That's a try. I wonder if we'll unlock more squads. Have you heard anything in... Oh, I did wrong voice entirely. That's Rex talking. Ah, the suggested field skills will reduce the duration time of the mission. Gotcha. Have you heard anything interesting lately? I'm afraid I don't have any new jobs for you today. How about you go walk the streets, listen to people's troubles? A good driver doesn't just wait for work to come to him, you know. He finds what needs doing for himself. I suppose you know that already. I'm sorry to be presumptuous. But very interesting. Oh, wrong button entirely. Let's see. Thinkity think. Why was I gonna come over here? I'm losing my mind. Can upgrade stuff for you. I guess we'll get your breakdown a bit more. Let's see. And then Gemini loop.
because damage and ratio going down is always good. And we don't really use the katanas. Did they get weapon points for going out? That'd be cool. Hey. Guess I'll hold on and upgrade that as well. Always good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see, just to sate my own curiosity. We can hold more! Booyah. Oh, you recommend healing Halo on Nia, says from YouTube chat. Alrighty then. Oop, and that increases my luck a lot. Put you on.
Rusty.
Now we can have 3! The world is great. And you're out. Well, might as well put Olethro on just cuz, I guess.
Let's sock it to him.
Now that we have access to 3... Do you recommend doing a bit of... like this? Because it's been a bit. We could try and get more commons. Because commons raise the point by 5. And we have a lot of common cores. Oh yeah, but before I forget to put healing Halo on Nia. Oh, the squad, full ready to roll out. But that is what you do indeed. Healing Halo, but then what would I want to take out? Because Jaguar Slash takes out... Gotcha, Pog. Cosmos. The cross fingers. Because that does a lot of damage. But I guess we could just double up on healing. Even though I just upgraded that. My own failings coming to bite me. So I guess what I can do is keep track, because I don't think... Oh, remove Gemini Loop. Gemini Loop actually that bad, did I? Well, I mean, I just did it. We'll see. If it's the delay again. Yep, I removed Gemini Loop. Aha! I foresaw what you were going to tell me! Mwahaha! But I guess what we'll do is we'll common core back and forth. Just to spread the opportunity around. I mean, I guess I could use these if I really wanted to. But we won't for now. Let's see. Are you sure you want to bond with this crystal? Let's view Awakening. 1 for Rex, then we'll do Nia, back and forth. Because I don't think we've opened any since we got our last rare. So it should be starting back, and we need 200 pity points to get the next. Be hilarious if it was a rare. Nope. And let us see. Oh, it's an ether cannon? You just water mastery. That's a sad. But I guess we won't get around to removing blades until we, like, reach our maximum. And then we'll stop being picky. That way we have a maximum amount of blades to pull from until we reach our limit. Well, that was shiny. What was that big burst of flame? Oh, we got a red. What the hell? Who are you with dragons on your shoulders?
Huh? What? What?
Who are you? What are you? You look like you came out of the live-action Cats the Musical.
And these are my friends, Kit and Sunny. I do hope we can be of service to you. We'll do our best.
Oh, you're a big puncher. And you're a healer. That's hilarious. Look at that art! Wish you had more muscle, though. Field skills, Earth Mastery, Icathology, and Phoenix Linguistics. The power to speak with phoenixes. Congratulations, you didn't get anything. Nia gets all of the rare blades, it feels like. That was like my second core crystal of the day. That one had a blue tint. Are we gonna get another rare? That'd be hilarious. Nope, no rare. Not for Rex. Let's see. Fire and Industry Mastery. You'll be good for... And you know what? Since... Pondering. If I should use a rare. Because let's see. Because now it's reset since we got a rare, so now we're back to 5. And this should up it up to 10. I wonder why they do it like that. 5, 25, and 50, rather than 1, 5, and 10 or something. We have to go big number. Yeah, no, I know it's because it's a common. Electromacity, Agronomy, and Entomology. You've got quite a good selection, my friend. Alright. So we should be up to... This should be number 15 on pity points. Really need to keep track. It's always a blue shine in there. Another ether cannon. With only electricity mastery. You're not the best, but... Okay, that would be 15. But at the same time, we want commons for now for their merc skills. The more field skills we have, the better stuff will go. That was a big flame burst. Will this be another rare? Nope. You don't get big flame burst. Only Nia get big flame burst. Wind salvaging. Knowledge related to salvaging. What? Would that actually help with, like, my salvaging? I forget, what was that? That should have been 20. This should be 25. I'm already losing count. I'm terrible at math. I'm terrible at math. But I like the anticipation of each core. All of these normals. Only Nia got a rare. Big old battle axe, if only water mastery. Okay, I do believe that that was 20, I said. This should be 25. As a treat, we'll give a rare core to him next, and then we'll throw a few normals onto Nia. In Hunt of Normies. They get the useful skills. Like icathology. They know about fish, Bill. We'll throw a rare, because why not? And then we'll throw some normals onto Nia. Because it should bring us up to 50 pity points, out of a needed 200 for the next pity blade. That was a big boy, but it's, I think, just a normal boy. A big common boy. And more fish. Well, time to give some normals to Nia. Watch her get another rare. It'd be hilarious. This should be 55. Why is it so shiny? What the hell? I don't think it was that shiny in other openings. But I could be wrong. It felt very shiny. Watch it be a normal and just laugh at me. Yeah. I don't know why, I just felt like it was very shiny in the opening. This should bring it up to 60. Yeah, I don't know why, but Nia's openings seem to be a lot more shiny. I think maybe it could be because Rex, like, holds them in his fist. Why is that big one? What is that big bastard? Mineralogy. He can know about minerals. I believe that this should be 65. Again, I'm terrible at math. Our count is probably off horrifically. Granted, I don't really care too much about keeping perfect track. I can always go back and count it all if I really wanted to. Besides, we do need Info Collector. That'll be very nice for our Merc skills. If my broken count says this should be 70. Big ol' flame burst again. But we now know that means nothing, unless it means nothing. It has that Mickey Mouse he is, with the power of darkness. It is Mickey Mouse! Alright, one more common, I believe. This should take us up to 75, I think. Again, basic counting in fives, but there's a big ol' animation. And it's like, ooh, the anticipation, so I lose count. At 85, go ahead and give Rex a rare core. Because if that was 75... No, don't set that blade. Give another. From Twitch chat. Hello. Oh, everybody thought, like, from YouTube chat for a pit blade, but I thought we needed to get to 200 pity points to get the next pity blade. At least that's what I think. I keep forgetting to actually look at their skills, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, if that was 80, this should be 85, I think. From Twitch chat, is this really blind? Like, as in I don't know everything, or I don't know anything, now that we got to the, end of Chapter 3. Yep, I don't think I know anything anymore going forward beyond that, like, one Smash Bros. Spoiler of the big boss fight. Because it's funny, because a few other times people have come in and it's like, oh, but this isn't blind, you can see the screen. And it's just like, why would you think that? Why would you think I'm doing a blindfolded playthrough? I'm a PNG tube, I wouldn't even be able to be vetted. Ooh, for a pit blade, and use 5 justice boosters. Well, luckily I have 5 justice boosters. Sure, I'll trust you. The boosters mean nothing to me. From Twitch chat. It's not really a spoiler. It's kind of a spoiler! It's a thing that you cannot at all know before playing the game that was spoiled in, like, Smash Brothers. Oh, we did get a pity blade, maybe. Are you the ball?
I bet you can't keep up with me.
You are the ball.
Sure makes me super hungry.
You're gonna eat your head? What the hell? What are you? It's like a vile monster.
Everything that All Rest has to offer.
Healer. Salvaging Mastery. Knop on Wisdom. And Fleet of Foot. Move faster than the eye can see. Interesting. We'll have to see how good. think that'll be it for, like, unleashing blades right now. Let me quickly check my mercs. 27 minutes out. And quickly look at our blades. Oh, dang it, wrong button. I wanted to do this. We got... That's some nice art. Let's see. Industry, info collector, salvaging, forestry, darkness. The true power of Gotcha has blessed us, indeed. He's like actually full up on things here. Pity Group 1 confirmed. I thought it was confirmed when we got Godfrey. Well, let's see. Do we have anything to claim? We have nothing to claim. We're not at that game yet. Hello, Samly. I guess, I wonder how many of these, like, new Merc missions are because we got, like, new rare blades. That way they don't spoil. That'd be kind of funny. Are you alright?
There's a fruit in Oriah called a black pomegranate, and each one you eat's got a different flavor. Sweet, sour, bitter. Meh, amazing! When Vandam brought us here, he gave us all black pomegranates. Back then it tasted really bitter and I spat it all out. Vandam burst out laughing. And now just like that he's gone. That's why you can't trust grown-ups.
I mean, it's not like he wanted to die. He didn't choose death. Let's see, can we make anything from here? We can make a skeleton hood. Might as well make one and see what it's got. Oh, I was curious if Justice Boosters were override a pity roll. It didn't. Which is completely fair. I mean, I don't really use my boosters much anyway. And they're pretty easy to get, all things considered.
What are we going to do about this? Is something wrong?
Well, you may not know this, but top area ore has suddenly become extremely scarce of late. And a lack of supply means the price jumps sky high.
That makes sense.
Anyway, the problem is, with value riding so high, folks start excavating the stuff without a license. No matter how many warnings they're given, they just come back for more as soon as they see a chance. So Fonsa Maima asked us to tighten up security. The plan is to start regular patrols, but we're not sure who to put on the job.
Well, someone is going to take care of this. We'll see what we can organize.
Oh, you'll organize it for us? That'd be a great help. With you taking care of this, that's a real load off my mind. Thanks. That's probably new Merc mission. I need to wander around, do a lot, talk to just so many Merc missions. We know, game. We know. From YouTube chat, the Justice Boosters increase the chance of getting a Dark Blade, but it still gave you a Pity Blade. I mean, that makes sense, because I think it's probably an order of operations where once a Pity Blade is confirmed, it knocks everything out of the running. Hi there. Hey, you doing alright? Me, I'm still can't believe the old guy's copped it. Well, that's enough moping from me. There's no way to behave in front of our new boss, is it?
A mercenary never knows when death is gonna claim him. I guess even the leader of Garfont mercenaries is no exception. Vandam was a fine man, a strong fighter and a charismatic leader, but death came for him all the same. You think you have time to hang around feeling depressed? If you're gonna fill his shoes, you've got work to do. That goes for all of us. All we can do now is to keep moving forward.
Yep, she says, walking on top of the workers. Hey, Jelved.
I'm doing lots of helping out. Oh, good training to become a driver. Once I'm a driver, I'm gonna go visit all sorts of mercenary bands.
Really?
That way I'll get to travel all over Allrest. I'll do whatever it takes to find the guy who got my mum and dad killed.
Oh, come out, come out.
Yep, so the Justice Boosters did absolutely nothing in that role. To be fair, part of me still kind of is slightly confused about the boosters, because if I recall, you only have to use one for it to override all the other like, stats. Because it's like, the highest stat dictates the kind of, like, 2 elements that you can pull from in terms of blades. But then if you use a booster, that overrides the natural, like, stats there. Feeling quite well rested. Call me whenever you need me. Oh, that's cool. Our blades just hang out here. That's cool. I quite like that. Let me quickly see. Wrong button again. I'm still used to Xenoblade 1 buttons. Let's see. 21 minutes. Question is, do I want to actually continue on? Using 5 raises your idea stat by 5. Basically, that increases the crown value. Oh. Did not know that. Because if I recall, it was only in the... in... Chugga Conroy's Everything You Need to Know Without Spoilers video. Like, all he said was that the boosters override it to be the number 1, but did not know that the boosters also affect the crown value. Granted, I don't really know much about the crown value right now. Don't know what it means.
Let's rest a spell.
Hello, friend! You know Ardanians are the next most common race in Argentum after the Narpon, right? There are quite a few people like me who were born in Morardain but choose to live here instead. The main reason for that is Morardain's Titan isn't an easy place to live. The ground is barren and not many crops grow there. Some choose to move to Gormott too, but I went for Argentum since there are more working opportunities. So I guess the bigger reason is that I failed to get into the Ardanian military. Hey, that just means we don't have to kill you. Isn't that wonderful, boy? You don't need to die today. Man, I kind of missed the music. What? We can talk to you. Oh, we need level 2 Phoenix. Oh, you're a Phoenix. That doesn't make any sense. I'll need to raise her up. Which makes me... wrong button again! This is not Xenoblade 1. That's not the main menu one. But in that case... I wonder if that means that I can... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I will put you on.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Because I think... Yeah, Phoenix Linguistics. I'll quickly see... And we don't know yet.
Something bothering, friend? Maybe in a bit of small big trouble.
Let's hear the details.
Cargo ship was on way to Gormott has run ground. Trade people already come to pick up ship stuff itself, but ship very smashed up all over. Not able to sail anymore. Maintenance team already busy working on different ship, so big lack of manpower for repairs. Leave it to Tora, to Rex and friends. They handle it somehow. Oh, if friends could, would be massive help to Kokoi.
Hi there.
Kokoi has fallen in love with lots of drivers in past, but lately something bothered Kokoi. Some driver has 2 or 3 blades. Some driver even switch between blades in battle with expert timing and keep attack going. Some driver even consider blade elements and use driver combo and blade combo so no chance for enemy. So Kokoi just think, if Kokoi marry driver like that someday, we'll start fighting like all married couple. Kokoi be at big disadvantage fighting against driver and 3 blade. Terrifying thought. Meme, Kokoi talk so long that lots of customers arrive. Must go back to work.
When did it get so late?
That's actually kind of funny, like...
And I've started glowing.
How would that affect...
You're all mine.
Just like relationships.
Poppy power.
Now we can break this. You can grind affinity with blades by spamming pouch items to shove meat down their throat till they love me. Entirely possible. Like, that's partly why I want this mission to go through, so that I can then, like, do some other grinding off stream. And maybe even do that a wee bit. At least we gave lots of the jelly to the boy before he died. Oh, is Bana gone?
How this possible? Hella want to send them to Morinth and back. Something bothering, friend? Survey team send word of ship that have impertinence to do business without proof of trade guild. Unlicensed trade allowed to continue. Marketplace end up in complete shambles. That it. End of merchant age. Lost in history. How about friends sneak on board ship and leave them up creek without paddle? Leave it to Tora.
He said the same thing.
Splendid. Hella expect to hear good news in near future.
So Bana's just gone.
I'm always trying to find time to practice my dancing of Hardcal. She's really good, you know? I try to work hard to keep up with her, but I don't feel like I'll ever be as good. It's like a dream to be able to do what I love for a living, so I have to make sure my skills are up to scratch. Something wrong? Jim and Bana's been too busy lately to give us much work to do, clerical or dancing. Since our pay is commission-based, that's not great for our bottom line. It's a real problem. I'm not sure what I ought to do.
Yeesh. Let's see. Anything new? Nope, just silvers. I wonder when we'll go beyond silver. Oh, but speaking of that, we should go up top and talk to the Nopon that we unlocked to do cylinder crafting. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Budaha. Oh, it's you, Budada. Oh, life friends. As Budada mentioned, Budada is skilled cylinder craftsman. In return for help, we'll gladly make truly awesome cylinder for friends. Just need to bring in materials.
Premium cylinder requires gold. Is premium cylinder even good? Give Max money. I mean, I guess we do have a lot, and since I might be doing
treasure acquired.
Like
Calm your mind.
da. Since I can do grinding off screen to get more money, I guess we could send maximum amount. Hope I'm dead. But I want to get to him because I've done lots of salvaging. I want to see what he says. Then we'll go give money to Max. And hopefully by then the thing will actually be through. Hello, Mochichi.
Friends want ranking on Salvager? Mochichi cannot wait to see how much Rex improves salvaging skills. Please hand over a fee then.
200 this time, fine.
Thanks greatly, friends. Now let Mochichi see. Baby level Salvager Rex. Salvager rank should be... Congratulations, increased to rank D. Rex polishing Salvager skills quite well. By the way, Bana also rank D. Actually, only quite ordinary Salvager.
You are now Bana level Salvager.
Come see Mochichi again after doing much more salvage. Who knows? Maybe Mochichi give friends shiny new rank for small fee. Finally, this reward for rank increase.
Golden Salvagers and Salvager rank D cert. But now, since these are kind of like, these feel rare, the golden cylinders, I'll never want to sell them. Although, actually, how many gold do I need to get? What does it take to build a premium? Requires 4 to make 1 premium cylinder. How godly is a premium cylinder that it takes gold cylinders and silver and keychains? From Twitch chat, climb in the ranks. I will overthrow Bana.
I'm starting to become a driver. I know the most important thing is whether you have the potential, but I figure it can't hurt to be prepared. Did you know when your affinity with your blade gets high, you can use these powerful special attacks? Guess that's pretty basic stuff. How about this then? If you touch a core crystal that's been cleansed in Indol, you're more likely to succeed than with one that hasn't been.
Interesting. Because we did hear that, like, a bunch of core crystals were being sent off for cleansing, but why would that be? Like, especially because it seems kind of anomalous on what makes someone a driver and not. It's not physical capability, it's just anomalous random, like, vim and vigor.
Have you heard anything interesting lately? Other day, sneaky make use of low-profile stature to sneak on board Maelstrom. Found a nice-looking salvage point there. A sneaky area that most salvagers in Golmoth not notice exist. Must be excellent place for findings.
Well, I mean, I think we are high enough level that we can do any place here. As you pointed out, salvaging is very nerfed. I don't invest in platinum cylinders, but they are better, or you probably mean premium cylinders, but they are better cylinders. Like, I wouldn't mind doing them if I had access to, like, be able to buy gold. But since I can get lots of monies, basically, however, I shall send 90.
Wow, that's quite some. Don't worry, we only assign the best couriers to big transfers like this. We'll see it gets there safe.
I wonder if there's, like, a maximum that you want to do, or, like, maybe minimum you want to do when sending money.
Something bothering, friend? Brobro went to salvage other day. Came back with special-looking ox core. But Brobro not driver, so not very knowledgeable at this kind of thing. No reason to hold on to. How about Brobro gift to friends as gift? Maybe could equip on shelves and give it to test run. Just personal opinion of Brobro, but should be just right for Blade, who really into smashing and brawling.
Thank you so much. Massive melee Mithra? What? How did you get this?
Alfred's getting on with Oxcore that bro gave his present. Did it improve power at launch? Meh, no change to launch power. Well, it's a special thing all the same. Bro have strange feeling it might even most ultimate item of all.
Alright, let's see. Item list. Massive melee Mithra. Boosts critical hit rate by 25%. Like, can I equip it to anybody, or is it just Pyra? Well, her crit rate is kind of up there. So it's not really super duper. Reduce aggro drawn from melee. Since we'll be using you a lot. We're not going to use gold because I think a gold cylinder is only really good to do.
Oh, I can't wait!
He was a ghost. He's only really good to do on, like, a good salvage point. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there were certain salvage points that are at least somewhat meaningfully
The smell of salvage.
better than others. Oh boy, I got the gray chest.
You're all mine.
No. Also, our luck is through the roof right now, so if I actually go and... My salvaging should also be through the roof once I... Let's see. Oh yeah, Skeleton Hood. Increases aggro reduction by 32. Ooh. Probably not that good, because I think I heard, like, was told by chat that it's not that great. Like, anything having to do with aggro. Wrong button. I wanted to change the layout of things, not boot out entirely. Let's see. I'm almost at 200 luck. I probably should have had that on when I was, like, opening core crystals. Hey, Razzly Dazzly, why do you have a... Oh, God, because maybe we have a... Like, the proper thing to talk to you about, but maybe.
Hello, friend. Rex very much changed since me see Rex last. Even have Nopon Driver friend now. Nopon Driver quite rare. Yeah. Me tell you a little story of amazing Nopon Driver named Noporik.
Noporik as in... the kind of, sort of, like, indentured, fluffy friend of a high Intia from Xenoblade 1? Like, maybe this is just a, like, name reference, but... Because I'm trying to think. Because, I don't know, it'd be weird if this world also, like... Because I don't think it could exist before the end of Xenoblade 1. Because I don't think there were any Cloud Seas. And after the end of Xenoblade 1, things changed a lot. And it's just like, it would be... Considering that this is specifically Noporic, and he became a Nopon driver, if this is the same Noporic, that would mean that he would have to get here. Makes no sense. Equipping blades of salvaging skills does also affect salvaging. I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
As me just say, driver Nopon quite rare breed, but Noporic not just driver, first and foremost was great salvager, much like Rex both driver and salvager now. Alright. Noporic used power of blade to defeat many monster that attack while salvaging. Such amazing work was known as time of legend salvager. But life not always goes same as plan. Is that right? It happened on day of bright blue sky, like it looked like perfect salvage weather. Suddenly dark clouds cover blue sky, then mist cover ground, hail fall down, and even snow pile up. Ever since that day, nobody see Noporic again. Some say Noporic tried to return home, but get gobbled up by gluttonous Marin. What me's trying to say is even most amazing salvager have bad days, so never let guard down. I even hear people see gluttonous Marin around Chanseg Wastes in Moradane lately, so friends be careful.
Greedy monster. For some reason, it would be kind of funny if, like, I don't know, Noporic came from this world, or, like, maybe part of the world, and somehow ended up being knocked to the normal Xenoblade world. Oh, wrong thing. I want to engage blades. We'll replace you. Let's see. Because we do have a few... Oh, over here. Oh, related to salvaging. We'll equip you.
Just leave it to Boreas.
Maybe we'll use Boreas to level up his salvaging skills then. Become ultimate salvager!
Calm your mind. I know Nopon's like the back of my... Leave Nopon to Poppy. Don't.
Oh, does they actually, like, stack? Cool. Because I think Poppy only has level 2 Nopon, like, knowledge. Yeah, only level 2 across everything. So, you can stack like that. That's kind of cool. I will keep in mind. Now that we have that, like,
Calm your mind.
more numbers. Like, getting another full driver might break things open a lot then. Oh, door.
I know Nopon's like the back of my...
But we don't have any lockpicking. Rock, you have failed us. Come out and play. Oh yeah, but I'm reminded again. Like, I wonder how much, like, trying to think of how to word it. But I wonder how, like, often it's possible for, like, blades to actually die from getting their core crystals cracked, like what we saw. Last time I was here, I got my ass kicked by a big bug.
Oh, I can't wait!
Let's see, what letter? A.
Yup.
B. Damn it.
Onwards.
I missed the B, which is like a very normal one.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
And I brought up a little boy. That is still level 23, Jesus Christ.
No! We lost the upper
I'm glad I didn't try and grind here.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. No, you fight Poppy.
Give it one smell.
Okay, here we go.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against this.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retrieve it.
Get murdered.
Treasure acquired.
Oop. Quickly check, because it shouldn't be too long now. Only 2 minutes. We shall wait.
Oh,
ABX.
I can't wait. Huh. Ta. Onwards.
And then I'll try to not, like,
I love the
do
smell
any,
of
like,
salvage.
major stuff with, like, the Merc group if I ever do any grinding. I don't know, kind of make it so that I can't just gun through all the super major, like, quests. I have to be careful not to accidentally use a gold.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
Shouldn't be too long.
That's cool.
Ta.
Booyah.
All right.
Kind of funny that it
back.
actually
Miss me.
activates like any other field skill. Doesn't seem like it added anything.
You're all mine.
Kind of sad. Well, I want to quickly check. Oh, wrong thing. Because we need to also raise that up, so... I don't know. Speak to Boreas in the inn at Gormont to view the Heart Boreas the Gourmand. Oh. That's interesting. Very interesting. But why would eating be related to salvaging?
Oh, I can't wait.
Damn it! I am the major failure!
Onwards.
Give me, like, the best chest to mock me for my failure.
Miss me.
Well, no, the failure is here to mock me for my failure. Never mind, you gave me, like, the best things that I've gotten out of it since the start.
Bring it on.
Friends return safely.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, that's cool. They have, like,
Anchor shot.
voice lines for when characters or, like, a Merc group stuff goes through.
Explosion!
I like your attitude. Rolling smash.
Get exploded.
Double spinning edge. Now I fire.
I'm getting fired up.
Rolling smash.
Good. Nah.
Why not?
For a moment there, I thought, like, what, did another monster come on in?
It was a job and a half.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
Again, you haven't done anything! New range is available at groceries, Sadicott Groceries, Volti Butchers, and Aldemar Books. I think that was for... Wow.
I am a mighty hunter.
Good job. You unlocked leaping. You have discerning taste. What does that mean?
I'm stronger. I can read the battle.
I just learned a new move.
Just wait till you see me fight now.
More unlocking for everyone. I think that was for Gormont. Oh no, it must have been... And where was it? Was it here? Ah, Bumper Crop. I'll quickly look and see if there are any good, like, super long ones, I guess. But since it seems like you can, like, wait and, like, activate them again, I guess at most I'll do only one off stream, so not to be too whack. In which case I might as well do like the longest one. Seems to be an hour and 40 or the Expeditionist level 1. So, interesting. Just thinking. Guess we'll do this one for Argentum. Blade combo boost 4 might be nice. Requires ladies and ice. Oh, girls talk will help. We can send you
my existence.
Ancient Wisdom. Sure, I'll send her.
My strength.
See, if we have like, it'd be funny if we had like an ice, like info collector. Now let's see.
Best of luck, guys.
But we should also put ones on that we want to like level up as well. Since we're doing salvaging, I might keep you.
At your command.
Let's see, what else would we want to send in?
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
And we'll send the other ones that we don't really use. Alright. Oh, I'm back. Quick long button. From my brain just went, how do we launch this? Because brain is dumb.
Time to affirm my existence.
I'll send you my strength.
Well, actually, could send you, maybe. But now we'll keep you.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
We go!
At your
Wrong
command.
thing. Disengage.
Best of luck, guys.
At your command.
And begin mission. The Slay Swords. Ardent Lancers. Zapmeisters. Go, Ardent Lancers.
The Ardent Lancers stand ready to smite evil.
AKA...
We'll do a sweep and be back by lunchtime.
Just remember to have fun.
Ah, and the Merc level, I wonder what happens when that goes up. Would be cool if we could launch out mothers. I'm not sure that you get affinity by sending blades without skills relevant to the mission. Without skills relevant to the mission. But still be interesting to experience, because I know that some of them do get, like, affinity for being on the mission, but not sure if they, well, like you said, not sure if they need things. We'll have to wait and see then. But I do believe that that shall be that for now. We've made a lot of progress. We watched a friend die. Luckily not in vain. And just lots of story did indeed happen. Yeah. And we unlocked level 3, or like 3 blades. Yay! Granted, not all that great considering swapping between them is a bit hard, but oh well. I guess I don't need to, well, I don't know, it's hard because, like, driver combos, blade combos, fusion combos, the chain attack system, they all kind of feed into each other, but then it doesn't seem like there's much in the way of, like, easily then doing driver combos, but oh well.
But it was still a fun time. Even if we once again went for an absurdly long time, for I am a fool. But that shall be it for now. I'll probably do some salvaging and buying off screen just to try and raise like Uriah's dev level. Like just grab a whole bunch of salvage from other places and manually sell it in Uriah, even if that's not a super duper best way of doing it. Well, we'll see, we'll see. But anyway, that is that. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you'd like more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, with occasional Friday and Sunday streams thrown in if I am feeling up to it. From YouTube chat, thanks for streaming. It was fun hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me. Always like to spread the enjoyment of things. And if you'd like other things from me, my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicewings, has links to everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube or Twitch, depending on your preference, with all of these streams being uploaded to the streaming YouTube for quality purposes, especially back a few weeks ago when my internet just decided to die. But in my Linktree as well are links to the sites that I upload art and writing to, because those are fun. I need to do more, but, you know, bring. As well as links to my Patreon, which is a glorified donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. Don't worry too much on dev level grinding, it's easy to grind level on. True, but it also allows me to get money. But that will be that. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.